I was like holding the. And this is where we are. Teams split into two teams. One close to lava, and one somewhat in a riddleless type of nature. Now, our southern team heard something from one of the skeletons. I will give them each just a color, just to kind of help with that real quick. Let's see. So this one will be the white. And then, let's see. This next one will be blue. Why not? This one will be blue. This one will be green. And this one will be yellow. Why not? All right. Phoenix was able to speak to the blue skeleton, of which the skeleton then replied, letting you know the name of the game. However, it's up to you all to decide if she herself was telling the truth, or if she was a liar as well. So what I'm gonna have everyone do is we're all going to roll initiative. Cassie and Key, so Tasha and Cassie, you guys can chat via typing to one another when I am doing battle stuff. So if you guys are actually speaking to one another under your breath, being like, hey, we should do this, no, we should do this, while I am working with the battle.
Sorry, I was trying to say, we'd probably just use the earpiece. that Venry gave us. That was my bad.
Okay. I meant so, like, while I'm actually running the battle, you guys can type to each other.
I know, you said that if they're, like, speaking under their breath, I don't think they'd be speaking under their breath.
Probably
through the earpieces.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kath, on the other hand, can't do that. But, just so you guys can kind of figure out which skeleton you're going to speak to. And, like, figure out what you're going to ask them between the two of you before you actually ask. So I would like everyone to roll initiative, please. He gets advantage on that. And Venry. And then, of course, Kath. Hey, you know, sometimes he fucking sucks at his rolls. Kath rolled an 8, so there's that. All right, so top of the round is going to be Bim with a 23, because he also got a nat 20. Then it's going to be Nyx with a 22. We then have, after that, is going to be Lori with a 22. Key with a 21. Sam, so Noctis with a 20. Then it's going to be Asa with a 12. And then Venry with a 10. Chang with a 10. And Kath with an 8. All right. So, top of the round is going to be Bim. Let's see if he knows better. Let's see if he actually knows better. He does not know better. He is immediately going to just kind of go straight on up to the rope. And he's gonna start prepping himself like he knows exactly what he's supposed to do. But he is going to pause enough to hear something from someone if anyone says anything to him. Nyx! You are the first one.
So, I know that the last time she had talked to the little one she's standing by, what she probably because everyone's where they're standing, right?
Yeah.
She'd probably walk over because she knows that, the they're over here, so she can be like explain to them. Apparently, it was three are lying and or three are telling the truth and one is lying.
That's what she said. Yes.
Okay. So according to that one, three are telling the truth, one is lying. I have to figure out who's who. Any ideas? And then she's just gonna kind of like leave the floor open because she doesn't want to physically do anything without everybody.
Yeah, and Key, you're gonna come up right up after because Lori's not going to be making a move.
Okay. Well, Key would then just kind of do the whole, how do we know that one was telling the truth?
Okay. So you guys can kind of take a moment, discuss between yourself via your little chat to try and figure out what you guys are going to be asking these skeletons. Of course, I did color code them just so you guys can figure out which one you're going to talk to, so you can either say blue, white, green, or yellow. All right, next is Sam. What do you suppose Noctis would do?
Okay. So Noctis... Hang on, let me see how big this gap is again, like 20 feet. Okay. He's gonna be like... Nobody get on the rope. I have a spell that I can make it easier for us to cross if you guys like. It'll take 10 minutes though, so you might have to cover me if anything tries to attack.
Okay. Are you just going to cast it, or you are asking everyone?
I am asking.
You're going to ask. Asa is just going to nod immediately, and he is going to use his action to bring Bim back down from trying to get onto this fucking rope. Because, you know, him. Venri is going to be eyeing you guys. And Venri is going to take a look at the pedestal in the middle first. Okay. So Key and Phoenix, you guys are both going to hear in your guys' head from Venri. He's going to go, there's some symbols on the brazier. It looks like one is a circle that is halved, and then there's two other circles that are fully black. So you guys are aware of that now. Chang, what would you like to do?
Are we allowed to question him back real quick on
Yes,
something?
yeah. Just for how things are, I would.
Otherwise, it's gonna take forever just for communication. Things too. So Key is gonna probably ask like where the points are for like the symbols, like how they're placed.
So he's going to point out. He goes, well, there's a circle here, and he's going to kind of point out to where that one is. He's gonna go here. It's kind of a grayish tone, and it seems to have a line through it, and he's going to... I can't show you the line. But then he's going to motion to the other ones. And he's going to go, and these ones over here, if it will let me. Or not. There we go.
I can barely see that.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying. It just does not want me to move anything.
That size is fine if it's that size.
So...
Oh, never mind. Can't see it anymore.
Yeah, it's just around here. I'm going to be moving people here in a second.
It's not the people that are in the way, it's the quality of the TV.
That's true. So you have 2 black circles, one at the very top of the triangle and one to the right of the triangle. And then the left of the triangle is a circle, but it has a half kind of mark through it. So like a half moon kind of look.
Wait, so it's a circle with a line through it? Or
Yes.
Circle...
So it's a circle with a line through it. You know those symbols of being like, of the lunar, of doing like a circle with a half? Oh.
Yes. Like the fingernail moon thing?
Lunar,
Like that, or...
half moon. 1 second. Symbol.
Are we talking like this kind of...
I'm trying to see if I can find it for you.
Draw it so that I can work on it too, because I can't just do it in my brain. So
it's legitimately like a circle. If you look at my screen, yeah, like that, exactly like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, that's what I thought. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay, and then she probably would also ask if it looks like there's like placement notches anywhere.
Yeah, he's gonna... So you can see where those little things are, that there is a small little circle that you could ignite with whatever fire that skeleton is holding. So it looks like you have to ignite those areas with a flame.
Okay. Okay. Cassie, anything else? Any...
Okay. I'll let you guys think it over. All right. So, Chang, what you up to? What are you gonna do?
He's just gonna see what Noctis wants to do.
Okay.
But he's also probably gonna grab Bim's shirt, like, just in case he wants to walk off again.
As he does.
Yeah, he's holding on to him this time.
All right. So, that brings us to the top of the... Well, to Kath. Kath's not gonna do anything because he's just looking. And then... So, what I'm gonna end up doing is I'm gonna do your guys's... What you guys rolled within the chunks for your group. So, for South group, it's gonna be Nyx, Key, Venri, Kath. For the North group, it's gonna be Bim, Lori, Noctis, Asa, Chang. So Bim's gonna kind of look over and go, well, if you're gonna do some magic stuff, what exactly, and what should we do about those things? They are keeping keen eyes on us. As he is motioning to the swarms of bats that are fluttering around. Noctis, you are up.
Well, for now, we keep an eye on them in return. I was thinking about using the spell to create a bridge. Like a stone bridge or something.
Okay.
What do you guys think? I can pretty much do whatever I want. Whatever you guys want.
Asa is just gonna nod and go, I think that's probably gonna be an easy solution.
Yeah, Shane's just in agreement.
Okay. So you are A-okay to do that spell, Sam.
Okay, so Ash, like, I feel like we need to actually like talk about this. Like, do you think a stone, just like a stone bridge? Do you think I should add anything? Like, should I do anything else?
Homie, I got no idea. I literally thought we were just gonna go across the road. Like, okay. I told you I was asleep. I didn't think this through.
Well, all right.
Yeah, he's free to try it. I mean, if we get attacked by the bats, I'll just use spells.
Okay. Question for the DM.
Yes.
This right here, is this like a cliff? Like it drops down here? Or is
Yes.
this actual? Okay,
That is a
okay.
cliff. Yep, that is cliffside.
All right, and I don't know how you're doing the initiative thing. Like,
Mm-hmm.
if we only have like one action or whatever.
You guys, yeah,
doesn't-
you have your normal movement and action. Talking
Okay.
right now is just talking until you guys are going to like possibly get in a fight.
Okay, because I was gonna ask if I could like, kind of like, investigate. I can't point to it because the characters are in the way, but the
little things that's holding it.
yeah, like this, but yeah, this thing right here.
Mm-hmm.
To see if it says anything, if it's just a normal rope, like.
What you can see is that it's made of stone, and there are arcane engravings across the rim.
Am I allowed to like see if I could? see
You
what it
can
says? Like, is it, like-
investigate. That can be your action.
Okay. And I want to see if it's just like spell symbols or if it's like a language.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We'll try and see if it's either one of those.
Okay. Roll your investigation.
That is 22.
Okay. So taking a look at this, you can see that is a mix, actually. One is the standardized, like, spell, which is basically making sure that the rope is unable to be cut and unable to unwind from its position. The second is an engraving, and then what do you know for language again?
Abyssal, Common, Infernal, and Undercommon.
Okay, you know Undercommon. So you can see in Undercommon, very roughly scraped into the side of this, under the spell, it says, no magic beyond this point.
All right, and that's everything.
That's all it says.
Okay. So he's just gonna go, shit, and he's gonna get up, and he's just gonna tell everyone what he discovered.
Mm-hmm.
And there was nothing written in a language he doesn't know, right? It was just Undercommon.
No, it was
in
just
the spell.
Undercommon. Just Undercommon in the spell.
Okay. So he just released that.
Okay. Asa is just kind of gonna go. Alright, so. No magic. What would happen if we go across? I know I could be perfectly fine to go across. But how does everyone else feel? Or are we going to head back to the rest of the group? Chang, anything?
He doesn't want to go across.
He's like,
Not after that Noel fiasco. He's like, no, I'm not. No, sir.
I'm okay.
My boots make me silent, not nimble.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Bim looks excited. He's just like, I definitely think I can do it. I think he can do it, no problem.
Oh, that's good for you.
Do you wanna go on my back? I'll carry you across.
Oh yeah, and then we both fall. No.
Are you sure?
I'll think about it.
Wait, doesn't Phoenix have the thing where she can be like, I'm here and now I'm over there?
You just said no magic.
Oh,
Phoenix is
right.
with us.
Well, I mean, we can just go get her. She's just down the other way, right?
Yeah, they're trapped.
What?
They're trapped. They
Shouldn't we go help them then?
I don't think we can.
So we're just gonna leave them?
We're not going to leave them then.
They can fend for themselves. I'm sure they'll be all right.
He's gonna slowly look at Asa, and Asa's just gonna go. Just. It's gonna go. I don't know how I feel about that.
We're not going to leave them.
I feel like if we go across here, we don't know what's on the other side. It could be, we could just teleport into other realm. We could maybe go into the fire realm. You don't know.
I didn't say we were crossing. You're the one that said you wanted to cross.
I do want to cross, though.
Okay, so which is it? Do you want to go get him or do you want to cross?
Uncharted territory.
There's uncharted territory in the other direction.
Sounds like you want to go in the other direction.
Maybe.
Do you think these things would attack if we try to go across? He's looking at the swarms of bats that are just like...
I mean, you can test it. Actually, no, don't test that. Don't test that. That came out of my mouth too fast.
Is that a dare?
No, that is not a dare. We're not doing it right now. No.
Fine, alright. Well, then what do we do?
I mean, do you want to go back and then come back?
Well, how about you check in on them, see how they're doing? Pretty sure I could hit anything and help them out.
Okay. He's gonna message them, like, what is going on over on you guys' side?
Okay. So you guys are able to kind of discuss. So Key and Nyx, what would you like to do?
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, she went over next to them to kind of see like let them know what was going on and see if they had any ideas. So
Can Key like check each of the skeletons to see if there's like symbols kind of
Around them?
representing the
Yeah.
thing
Which one would you
as,
like to
what
investigate?
on the thing? It probably doesn't matter much right now, but what the fuck? Why does it keep doing that? What is that? What is that? Why can't I move myself? Why am I put?
Because I think you're on the measurement controls. I don't think you're on the token controls.
What? Why can't I move myself? Oh, okay. I'll do this one.
You'll do white. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So please roll an investigation.
Fucking symbol. Okay, hang on. Where's my investigation? There it is. 24.
Okay. Looking at this skeletal body, you can just see them kind of like hanging out. They just chilling before they kind of look down at you. And they just kind of go. What are you looking at? Do you like the bones that you see?
She's not really technically answering them, but she's more so looking for like symbols around the
Yeah,
skeleton,
you're
necessarily
not
on it.
seeing any symbols on or around the skeleton that you're looking at.
Can she go to another one?
So that technically is Phoenix doing the same thing, or is it just up to Key to investigate?
I mean, she didn't really tell her what she was doing, so she was just watching
chilling.
what she was doing.
Okay.
Well, she was watching Key because Key just kind of walked away and
Okay.
started doing stuff.
Okay.
So she's like trying to figure it out.
Okay.
what
Roll
she's
another
doing.
investigation for me, Tasha.
Okay. Thank God she still has that. Was a 27 for that one.
Okay. Looking around again, just a regular skeleton. No anything around it or on it. But he's gonna look at you and he just goes, ugh, what do you want? Either ask us questions or go away.
She's not gonna acknowledge that right now.
Roll another.
Oh, I don't know how good that one will be. We'll see. It's only 19.
Okay. Again, normal skeleton, nothing of point. But he goes, oh, do I have something on my skull? I'm sorry. I can't really wipe it off like I used to, as his arms are like pinned to the top. That's all he's saying. He's just kind of like sitting there. Are you gonna go to the next one?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably. Okay, roll another one for me.
That was... I wish that I could say I could math. That was 22.
Okay. Again, regular skeleton, pinned up by the hands, but she's gonna look at you and go, well, what are you looking at? Are you gonna play the game? Or else you're gonna die in here.
Walk away.
Just,
He's not. Well, he doesn't want to talk to them yet because she doesn't want to risk asking a question unintentionally. So.
The boys are just kind of looking at you like, what are we doing? Yeah, the boys have no idea. Cass is just gonna poke around here real quick. Benry's gonna come over here, kind of look at the little basin thingy.
Is Phoenix gonna do anything, or?
I mean, she presented what was told to her about.
I mean, that doesn't mean she can't do anything.
She's watching. She's like, I came to you guys to figure stuff out, and y'all are just walking around. I guess maybe after P's done going to all of them, she's like, did you find anything?
She's just gonna shake her head.
I really do think it's probably an actual game of some sort.
Well, I mean, I kind of figured that. Trying to see if there is symbols of some kind.
Well,
Or something.
what was the symbols on the brazier? Black circles?
Two, and one that's a half circle thing.
So I would assume maybe... What'd you say again? 2, 3 truths, people? But the symbols don't match up that. Makes you think that maybe you're looking more for maybe 2 truths, people, and then maybe 1 liar?
But there's 5 of them here, so how can there only be 1 liar and 2 truths?
Or maybe you're not looking for the truth at all? I don't know. So does it mean that we're basically looking for that one of a liar, then? And maybe one that is of truth, but of lies?
What if the half circle means a half truth? Or half a lie?
I would say technically that person would just be a person. They wouldn't be able to fully lie, and they wouldn't be able to fully fib either.
That doesn't... What?
Someone
I don't understand
neutral.
that statement.
I
No,
think
I'm saying this as a player. I don't understand that statement.
he's basically saying that you're either looking for people that can only spell lies or only spell truths, but what if there's someone that can lie and tell the truth? You're looking for that middle ground person. So someone who is more apt to be deceptive than anything else.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not good at these kinds of puzzles, so my brain is not gonna understand anything.
That's fair.
The logic stuff, I can't do. So...
Okay. Well, you guys could reach out to your other compatriots and let them know what's going on. Or you could figure it out on your own. Depends on what you guys want to do.
Yeah, I don't think that Nyx would even consider asking the others because they're not in the room and can't like, physically see what she's talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that that would cross her mind to do that. So she probably just would turn to everybody and be like, so what are we asking them? Like, assuming that they're gonna interrogate the skeletons.
Kath, no idea. Venri seems to be thinking. So I'm gonna let you guys pause, and I'm gonna go back to Sam and Chang. What are you guys doing? What's the plan?
Did anybody answer Chang when he asked what's going on over there?
Noctis said that they were trapped.
Yeah, I know, but Chang had messaged them, like, hey,
Mm.
he was told to message them.
So you guys would have received the, hey, what's going on over there from Chang. Is that broadcast to all of them?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So Key and Nyx and Venri would all hear Chang going, hey, what's going on over there? How would you like to respond?
Oh, Nyx would probably just be like, we're trapped in a room. And I think we have... It's a long story, but we basically have to play who's a liar in here and figure out how to light this thing in the middle and get out. So yeah, she's rambling.
Yeah, but she's kind of like rambling, just like explaining what's going on. Yeah.
Okay.
Is she only saying that to Chang?
Well, he's the only one that asked.
Would she
Chang
have
was in the
broadcasted
call.
it to everyone or just back to Chang?
I mean, she would probably assume because they're all separate that she needed to let everybody know.
To broadcast it? Okay. So that
That's
means
not in the room.
Noctis would hear it then. So you guys can have this mental conversation if you would.
So,
Okay. Does Chang respond to that?
well, she just said she broadcasted it to everybody, so Noctis heard.
I know, but I was gonna ask if like Chang had anything that he was gonna say.
I mean, Chang got no
Before I-
idea, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, he'll ask. Yeah, and when Noctis is speaking, he's talking to everyone too. Everyone has a piece, including Chang.
Mm-hmm.
Rather, he's speaking aloud, so that Chang can also hear him. And Bim and Asa and Lori. And he's just gonna let me see. Okay, so what exactly is going on your side?
If Venri doesn't hear you guys start, he's gonna start talking.
Is he gonna say anything?
Okay.
I mean, Key is just letting Nyx, because Nyx has been like Dix was talking, so she's like, all right, she's gonna keep talking.
She's got it.
Oh, okay. Well, not
Okay.
just was asking everyone, so.
All
I
right.
know, but because Phoenix answered, that's
No,
why
I know,
he
I know.
brought it. That's what I mean. I wasn't saying that Key didn't take it as
That's
being
fair, that's
talked
fair, that's
about.
fair. Yeah, I got
Yeah.
it.
Phoenix already responded, so she's not gonna.
Yeah. So is Phoenix going to re-explain everything?
Her response would probably be like, I just told you.
Okay.
Well, I was hoping for a more thorough explanation. A little hard to understand when you're.
We have
Yeah.
a brazier in the middle of a room that has symbols of a half moon, and it looks to be 2 full moons, but dark, so maybe no full moon. What is that symbol? You know that symbol. So 2 black circles and a half moon. We have 4 skeletons that speak. We have one that made a crack joke. We have one that was kind of rude to Key, and I want to hit him. And then there was another one that seemed rather sad and depressed, and another one that is very excitable. We have to take whatever fire is above their head and put it on the right brazier, which has the symbol next to it. We are just trying to figure out what the symbols could indicate. And they said something about liars and people who tell truth, so we have to discern who's telling a lie and who's saying a truth. Or maybe both, I'm not sure yet.
Chelsea, for me,
Yes.
could you go, like, give me the skeleton personalities again?
So Blue is very, very happy and wants to help. You have White, who is very, like, jokey kind of guy, like the kind of dude. You have the Yellow, who seems to be very rude. And you have Green, who seems very sad.
Okay, okay. Hmm. And are the symbols buttons?
No, they seem to be
Oh, you said
attached
fire,
to
sorry.
something that we have to then set on fire.
And do you know if you're looking for a liar?
Considering the symbols, I'm not completely sure. I think we have to discern which one is which. Because there may be 3 liars, or there could be 3 truth tellers. What she said was we had to find all the truth sayers, but I don't quite trust any of the words.
Are you allowed to ask questions?
I believe so.
Ask which one. Can you ask them all one question together? Or-
We haven't tried yet. We haven't asked really any question. Just kind of investigating, looking around. Do you want me to ask all of them?
Could always try and ask, which one's the liar? Or something.
All right.
I mean, you don't have to.
He's gonna look back at the girls and he goes, "What do you think?"
I feel like that's too simple of a question.
True.
Especially if there's one who can tell a lie or a truth.
But at least it would be a question to get us started. Do you have another question we could do? Maybe who's... I don't know. Not very good at these things.
Can Chang pipe up? Is he...
Yeah.
Okay. So Chang asks, why don't you ask it an obvious observable question that they all have to answer one simple thing?
That's fair.
Like if they can see as something about yourselves that's very obvious and observable, and see which one of them can't say what they see.
What do they have to answer?
Guess the only thing we can do is just try. At least try with one. So he's gonna look at you guys. Which one would you guys like to ask a question of, or would you like me to roll a dice?
Well, can't they all the skeletons answer at once for a question?
Might get a little confusing with all of them answering at the same time.
That's what Noctis was suggesting, is to ask everyone at the same time, which one is the liar?
Okay.
Well, see, what I was thinking is, like, for example, Key's hair is brown. Just be like, what color is Key's hair? Or like, or is Key's hair short or long? And then that would be a simple answer, so you could still hear him out. Who says what?
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I guess they can't point, can they? Fuck.
Mm-mm. Their arms are...
Yeah, shit.
Exactly.
Yeah, because I was
So
thinking they could just point.
So if they can see that Key has short hair, one of them can't say, "Oh, she has short hair," because they're a liar. If that makes sense, I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. What would Key and Nyx like to do? Would they like to follow through with that? And who is going to be asking that question?
I mean, Nyx is gonna go along with any plan that gets her out of this room that she's stuck in.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, who's asking the question, and what is the question going to be asked?
Another question could be how many skeletons are in the room. But then again, they could just answer you guys too, because I guess you guys kind of technically count as skeletons. You just have meat on you. But I was just, if one of them wants to be a smart ass about it. So never mind, don't ask them that.
So what are you guys doing? I'm gonna have you guys roll a d20 for me.
No, 4.
So did I.
You guys both got 4? Cool. It's starting to get awfully hot in this room. To the point where you're both starting to sweat. even more. This is gonna be on you guys. I'm not having the NPCs help you with this.
I mean, I get that, but I'm also, because my brain can only work to a certain point, so I'm trying to like work
it out. Okay. Okay.
Those kinds of puzzles just like never clicked in my brain, so
That's fair. Sam, Ash, what are you guys gonna do? Are you guys gonna just stay right there? Are you guys going across? What are you thinking?
Sam.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I just...
What?
Are you still doing the thing you said you were gonna do?
No, because now I'm worried.
Okay, so... You know, Oh, go on, sorry.
I mean, okay, not this will suggest this. Just
Okay.
put it out there, for you guys to respond to before he does something without, yeah.
Okay.
So I was thinking we could test 2 different things. This rope is being kept in place by a spell, and if no magic is supposed to go beyond this point, then I don't know how there is magic keeping the rope intact.
I don't think the point is... That's really the point here. It could just be that it could trigger something if we use the spell.
Exactly. So while I could cast a spell on this end and see if it actually goes across, like an illusion or something, we could also see if walking across at least a few steps causes anything.
Well, I can do that pretty easily.
I know.
So... should I go like a third of the way, maybe?
Unless someone has another suggestion. Because I really don't want to risk you falling into lava. If there's a better idea.
As a player, Chang can make constructs that are not Artemis as an artificer. So he was just going to make like a tiny little thing to try and cross the rope. So that way if he loses it, nobody's hurt. But that thing's gonna... Yeah.
Okay. So are you just gonna like whip out some tinkering tools and just...
Yeah, essentially make like a tiny little walk, like...
Just something that just like walks like forward. Like a wind-up kind of thing?
Yeah, so that it can go forward on the rope.
What is this gonna kind of look like for you?
I kind of want it to be a tiny little garden gnome.
Oh my god, please.
Just like a simplified little garden gnome.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So you're like, hang on, let me make this. And you're gonna come up with, like, it's a very, very simple, very bare bones. You're able to wind it up. And you test it just to make sure that it walks forward, and it definitely goes like forward.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll a sleight of hand with your extra like tools plus that you have for that as you're like creating this thing. I'm gonna
+4, right?
Yeah, it's +4.
Okay. So after my adjustment, it's a 19 for sleight of hand.
Cool. So it works like a dime. It is just straight ahead, no problem whatsoever. So you are able to wind it up, and set it on the rope.
Mm-hmm.
The rope is thick enough that you guys would be able to do like 1 foot at a time, but the way that you made your little dude, he can just kind of waddle across. So you're gonna set that up. So no magic is made with this thing, correct? This is all just tinkering.
It is a beautiful steampunky shenanigans.
Shenanigans. Fantastic.
Yeah.
No arcane whatsoever.
Nope.
Perfect.
It's a trinket.
So you wind it up. Kind of goes like clinking a little bit as it goes. I'm gonna have you roll another d20 for me, and we're just gonna see how well this thing is gonna keep balance on this, you know, before it might possibly just.
I'm so glad I'm blessed because that's an 18, like after the adjustment.
Okay, so yeah, it's okay. Roll a d4 for me. Let's see how far this thing goes before it just stops.
It rolled a 1.
So that's a 4 for you.
Oh, okay.
So you wind it up all as far as it can go, and you see it just all the way across. No problem.
To the other side?
To the other side, and before it goes
Holy
click, just down.
Wow!
So it's just like,
Saying like, wow, I wish that were me. Just easily go across the road.
so apparently that worked. So at least we know non-magical things can go across.
It also means the bats didn't care.
Yes, so I think... Should I try, see if it's going to do anything? No magic being done.
Does it react to magical items?
I don't know.
Are we willing to risk trying?
I don't see why not.
Maybe as long as we don't cast spells. Alright, but what is... Okay, so before you walk across, do we have a backup plan in case that doesn't work?
I run fast.
I have a
Wow.
broom.
It's magic.
I'm fucking
Wait,
fair.
wait.
Those things come after me.
Wait. We have rope. Why don't we just tie a rope to him so then if things go south, we just pull him back? Bim is... Bim.
I'm
He
very
just yank him
strong. I
back.
can definitely do that.
So we're just gonna we're just gonna tie a rope around him, we hold the rope, have him walk across. If things go south, we pull him back.
Sounds fine to me.
Alright, so I think Chang has rope. So he's just gonna hand it over so he can tie himself a good old knot, because Chang's not about to do that himself.
Okay.
Yeah, so where's my... Yeah, pretty sure I have rope.
Okay.
Does he wrap it around him? It says it's 50 feet. It's 50
Yeah.
feet of rope.
Which is more than enough for that crossing. So I was gonna put around his middle.
Before Asa walks off, Noctis is gonna just squeeze his hand.
I'm just gonna give you a quick squeeze back. Bim is gonna just take the rope and tie the other end to him so that if he does lose, he still has that as a anchor. And he's gonna kind of set up the slack and kind of get everything together. So I would like both of you to roll for me.
Right.
You guys are going to roll for your prospective significant other. For strength for Bim, because he is going to have to hold if he falls, it's going to be a save because he's trying to do that. It's a +9 for Bim.
Hold on, let me write that down. +9 save.
Yep. And for Asa, because this is going to be a acrobatics, it's a +8 for him.
Cool.
Cool. So I'm gonna roll a d4 to see how far he's gonna try to go. Okay, he's gonna make it about halfway if you guys are able to do that. Sam, roll a d20 plus Asa's plus 8 for acrobatics to get across to the halfway point.
Oh yeah, 22.
22, no problem for this guy. So you can see that he's easily just goes straight across, pauses, breathes out. Gonna have you roll another for me, and that's gonna get him across the other half.
Ooh, my boy got a natural 20.
Natural 20, no problem. So Asa is across now.
What kind of what?
Yeah.
What this fucking die, bro?
Also showing off.
Yeah, Asa just kind of, just kind of like, no problem, just straight across.
Must be nice.
Also just gonna give you a thumbs up because he doesn't want to yell across this cavern.
Yeah.
So Bim is now like looking, and he's gonna pop up.
Oh no.
Rope.
Asa, he's like, I already got it around my stomach. Asa's got me. Asa, you see, is now like reeling it in as he's kind of like letting it go. Asa's like, oh my god.
Does he have that strength? I don't know. I don't like this.
I guess we'll find out.
No.
So we will see.
No,
So
I
Bim
don't like this idea.
Bim has a +3 acrobatics. So I'm gonna have you roll a d20 for me. He's gonna try and make it halfway.
+3.
+3 acrobatics.
Oh my god, I used a different dice.
And remember, this is Bim, so this is...
Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled well, thank god.
Okay.
That was a 21.
21, okay. So, he's got halfway. Asa is looking like, holy fuck. Alright. Gonna have you roll
Taller
again.
than him.
Have another roll.
Okay. I'm sorry, Ben. That was a +3, you said?
Mm-hmm.
That's a 14.
You see him start to wobble
Chang is having a heart
back
attack.
back and forth
He's having a heart attack.
and starts to slip a little bit. Starts to try and step a little bit further. A little bit further. Before you see the slip again. And Lori goes, oh.
Chang's like, he's freaking out. He's like quaking, like, no.
Bim, you can see is starting to shake a little bit.
No.
Before going forward a little bit more. Sam, I need you to roll a strength save for Asa as you see our Bim boy slip. That is a +8.
19.
19. You can roll a dexterity throw for Bim with a +17.
I'm sorry?
Oh, +7. I'm sorry. I just
Damn.
not 17. I was looking at the wrong thing. +3.
What is it? You said a dex save?
A dex save.
+3. Okay. Oh my god. That's a 17.
Okay. So you see Bim trying to move their feet before they slip and they go down. You see Asa immediately pull real taut before you guys start seeing that rope hit the side and you start seeing a little bit of a sizzle as you can hear Bim yelping a little bit from hitting the side where that lava is. And so you can like see him kind of hitting it, and little bits of lava kind of getting like pushed out from the side of that area. And Asa is hurriedly trying to pull it up. I need Sam you to roll another strength, but this time it's just regular strength, which is just a +3 because it's no longer a save. 15. Okay. So you see Us is starting to struggle because Bimboy, he is a little bit more on the muscular side and he's dense. He is dense, and you see that he is pulling as hard as he can, but you can see that Bim is being pulled up against this rough lava-esque hard lava that is now kind of breaking over, and you can hear him letting out a go!
Can Noctis run across?
What?
Can Noctis run across?
Running across? Okay.
Oh, in your heels?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Roll in acrobatics.
God. Can I guidance myself on this?
Yeah, I'll allow it. I didn't realize lava damage was that high.
Jake's having a heart attack.
I got a 17.
Oops. You got a 17?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. You get about halfway before you feel yourself start to wobble.
I'm sticking my tail out and my arms out.
You're like, "Ah!" I need you to roll a dex save, Sam.
Four.
24, you were able to regain composure. You were able to stabilize yourself.
Okay.
Sorry, I gotta get 6 of these real quick. There we go.
Not just run across because Chang was about to make an idiot decision. He's freaking out.
So you see Bim breathing out very hard. He just lost 48 points. Sam.
Run it.
Yep. Please roll another acrobatics, and this is for you to get 1 more fourth of the way. So
Yeah,
to about where he's at.
Yeah, what he's gonna try and do is get over here. Has been like he's fallen off the rope.
He is holding. Yeah, he's fallen off the rope. He is basically against the side and being dragged up the side.
Okay. Noctis wants to try and get to a point where he can like kind of sit on the rope with his legs like crossed underneath, because he's gonna like hold on to it and then try and help like pull Bim back up and away from the fire, if that makes sense.
Okay, so unfortunately that would not work because he is not holding on to that rope. He's holding on to the rope that's attached to him, which has now kind of made him go against the wall. So unless you make that extra time to get over to where Asa is to pull him up, there is not going to be any way for you to do that.
Oh, I meant is he too far down? Like Noctis was gonna try and grab him.
Yeah, he is down. He's about like 40 feet, like, down.
Okay.
Yeah. So, if anything, Asa needs help pulling him up.
Yeah.
Because he is off to the side right now. You can roll again for Asa for strength for me.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And it was just a regular strength, you said?
Mm-hmm.
16.
Okay. Yeah, you're starting to see Asa shake as he's trying to pull him up. And you can still hear the from Bim.
Okay. Can I do like 2 things?
Okay, what do you want to do?
Like the movement and the. So what I was gonna have Noctis do is take a little sip of Ophelia's Azoth.
Sam,
It doesn't work.
doesn't work anymore.
Oh fuck! I forgot. God damn it.
Yep.
God damn it! Fuck.
Yep.
Ophelia, why you leave? Okay, never mind then. He's just gonna run across.
Try to get over to Asa's side. Okay.
Yep.
Roll another acrobatics for me.
Bro. That's a natural 20.
Nice.
plus I
You
rolled my D4.
Yep. You are able to get over onto that other side, no problem whatsoever. And you are able to help then now grab the rope alongside Asa. I'm going to have you roll for both you and Asa for strength. It's going to be a combined.
That. Hang on one second.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so ability check. That strength check counts as an ability check, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I can guidance myself with a strength check.
Yes.
Okay.
Did he not just say no magic? Don't use magic, you fool!
I'm on the other side though.
And no magic past this point.
Fine.
You're past the point of no return.
Fine, well if your boy falls into the lava.
I'm just saying what it says.
Fine. So then I only got a 19 on my strength. And Bim got not Bim, fuck. Asa got a 12.
Okay. So, trying to pull it up. You do hear him starting to yell out more again. He's going to regain more damage. 7. But you guys see as he finally is pulled enough to the edge that you guys are able to physically grab him and pull him over. And you can see that his full left side, his clothing has been burnt. His whole side is basically now charred and slightly in ruins. It is basically like half of his body is somewhat melted from hitting that lava. And then being scraped across it. And that wasn't even the full amount, because that is technically still hot, but old lava. So you can feel that happening. No, it's fine. So Bim is heaving and breathing hard and
Noctis is so Noctis is going to give Asa a superior healing potion. Wait, is it a superior?
Are you giving it to Asa or Bim?
Giving it to Asa to give to Bim.
Oh, okay.
Because Noctis is going to do something.
Okay.
He is going to pull out his, like, alchemy jug. And have it do the water option, and he's going to use shape water. So he's going to pour some of it out. And he's going to use shape water and kind of, like,
trying to
cover
put it
the
over.
burns with, like, cool water.
The moment that hits his burns, he is full out screaming, like bloody murder screaming. Because obviously it fucking hurts.
Yeah.
And you said you gave a superior?
It was... Yeah, superior. So it's 8d4 plus 8.
Yep. Okay.
And Noctis with... He's gonna be like, Bim, calm down. It's okay, you'll be okay.
And he is just, you can tell he's just trying to somewhat try to keep it in. That was stupid of me. That was real stupid. Fuck.
Nope, no, you almost made it. You'll be okay.
And so you see him just not doing great, but he seems somewhat better. But you can see that the side of his clothes are fucking basically ruined. Like half of his like leg is showing that he's now like trying to tie together. He's not wearing a shirt at this point. It's basically just torn off to the side, and so he's just looking rough. Even as the healing potion starts to try and like cover those, you can see that there is lasting burns and scars that's going to be up and down that whole side of him now.
Noctis is gonna like kind of like soothingly pet his hair.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna look up at Chang, and because he also doesn't want to yell across, he's gonna message Chang.
With the little...
Lori, yeah, and he's gonna be like, ask Lori if she has any kind of shield or protection or anything like that.
We have the potions, Noctis.
No. I'm gonna fly across and get you guys.
That's a good idea.
Well, I don't want you guys hurt either. Or too. And I don't want you guys hurt too.
Turns to Lori.
You
Is
see
there
her
any-
on the ground looking through her book.
Okay.
Like, that was just a thought she was having in general, and she is just... I don't know if I really have anything that can help us across. I'm a magic person, that's all I really have.
Chang just puts, since she's like, since she's sitting, it's easy for him to reach her. He just
Yeah.
puts a hand on her shoulder and is like, I have one haste potion. Will that help you?
Please hold.
Wait, Ash, do you also have the spell haste? No, you only have the potion.
I can't.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, I have the spell, but he can't cast it, so he has a potion instead.
Mhm.
So he can make a haste potion.
Yeah, she
You
looks at
cast it on
you.
that side and walk across.
It would probably just stop working.
Yeah, you see her kind of shake her head and goes, I don't really think that's a good idea, because just the way that sigil says, it's... I don't know if any kind of effects or anything. I don't want to waste anything if we could possibly use it later.
I can always make more. Doesn't matter. As long as I'm an alchemist.
Mm,
Um,
I have something, but I don't know if it would work, because I don't know what this blockage of magic is. But,
What do you have?
I have a wand that can make portals between two areas.
but
I just thought of it right now, but I didn't apply it, and it might take me a few hours for it to actually work. Because it's not connected to me in any way. I forgot I had it in the book. And they can only be 60 feet apart.
Noctis is going to message, or like it through the earpiece. He's gonna like message Chang, but he's speaking it aloud for Asa and
Mm-hmm.
Bim, I guess, but
Yeah.
mostly for Asa to hear.
Yeah, he's...
Should I try and send an illusion across the lava and see if the bats react or if the illusion dissipates? So at least we know what kind of effect magic has.
Whatever it is, hurry, because I want to get to him.
I know. Noctis is going to use minor illusion.
Okay. What are you sending across?
He's going to create a little person. He's going
A little person! A little person!
he'll replicate the little like wind-up toy that Chang made
Mm-hmm. Just send it
And-
across.
and send it across. But like it's 5 foot tall.
Yeah, okay. So when you make that and it gets past a certain point, it gets past about right here. And you see it just and you see immediately the bats react and start swarming towards that area. And they seem to just be looking specifically at that
At where they-
location.
Okay. So did the spell dissipate?
It is gone, yes.
Okay. Okay, so we found out it does both.
And so you just see these swarms of bats that are just...
And do you have any magical items? Oh wait, that you don't need.
Yes, he does.
Maybe we can throw it across and see
Yeah,
if
he's immediately gonna do that because he's tired of waiting. He's not about to let his man's like suffer over there.
Noctis is pulling on the magic glasses so he can see if the magic fades from the item.
Okay. So you put the glasses on to see?
Yep, to see if the magic, if like the magic item loses its magic or if it's just spells.
So you are able to now see the other side. So you are able to see with that magic thing, you can see the barrier that goes all the way across.
Oh.
While he's doing that, Chang's just gonna throw one of his balls from his ball bearing necklace.
Mm-hmm. That's a magical item?
No, but he's going to. Crystalline is magical, right?
Only when endowed with magic. It is not magic itself.
Oh shit.
When you do an infusion, doesn't that item technically count as a magic item?
Okay, hold on.
I don't
It
know. Actually, don't
it
know.
depends on on the item.
Fucking Christ.
Like his little
Oh,
thing
I
he
remember
sent
now.
off, wasn't?
I remember now. He has.
Oh yes, it turns it into a magic item.
Mm.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
What are you sending across?
Did you cut out too,
My
Ash?
internet's been being shit. He's gonna
Yeah.
regardless. He has magical tinkering anyway, so he's
Mhm.
gonna imbue that little ball bearing necklace with like an effect, so it's magical.
Okay.
When he throws it in like as far away from the rope as he can. Like so,
Mhm.
I'm gonna. So like, I don't know if you can see me move the.
Yeah,
cursor.
I can
This
see it.
area here.
Yeah.
That's where he's gonna aim it so that the bats can go that way, so he can cross the rope.
Okay. So the moment that you throw it,
Mm-hmm.
you see that Noctis would see that the magic that it got infused with dissipates the moment it goes past that area, and it just goes bloop and does not seem to attract the bats over there, but over to the area that it went through.
Okay. So yeah, Noctis is gonna message back, and he's gonna be like, "All right, yep. Magic items cannot be used."
No kidding. Yeah.
Yeah, they're screeching and looking, and now they're kind of
Um,
just gonna float off on their own.
Chang, can you dispel magic?
No.
Fuck.
Regardless, he's gonna try and cross. He doesn't give a shit. He's getting very impatient.
Okay.
He's like, you know what? Fuck it. If I die, I die.
All right. Roll acrobatics for me.
No, hold on. Before he goes across, he's gonna drink his haste potion.
Cool. So you are gonna go straight across with this roll, or you are going to fall. So you are feeling that surge and that energy.
Mm-hmm.
So roll that acrobatics for me.
Oh God. Wait, what is my? That's a +0. Okay. I'm afraid to throw this dice. I'm so afraid, bro. Hold on, I have an idea. I will do that, but I'm just trying to look at my spells in case I fuck this up. Okay. Now or never. Okay. The dice has spoken. What is that on my? Okay, so after the adjust, it's 17.
So as you are starting to go across, you get closer and you feel under your feet, you start to wobble.
Mm-hmm.
And you start to go. I need you to make a dexterity save.
Yep.
Noctis is already on his way crossing. Like he's starting to cross.
He's immediately
she's-
going across. I need you to roll for acrobatics.
So my dex save was.
Oh yeah, you're using like the advantage on the haste and shit, right?
Oh fucking Christ! No, I did not. I didn't even use my goddamn. I'm sorry.
Ash!
What was this?
You get advantage. Oh, hang on. So your speed's doubled. You have a +2 to your AC. You had advantage on dexterity saving throws.
Oh, I have an advantage on my. Oh my god.
Yep, so roll another one.
Yeah, I'll keep the first one. Fuck that shit. That was
Okay.
bad.
No, that was real bad. So
Never
you'd rather the 17.
What did I have to roll again?
Acrobatics.
Oh, yeah, I'd rather the 17. Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on. So with my dex saving throw, it was. Where is it? It's only a 14 he got on his dex save.
Yeah, so you don't grab it with both hands, you grab it with your normal gnome hand. Don't remember what hand that is. So
That's
you
the
are
right one.
barely hanging on. So Noctis, what'd you roll for your acrobatics?
It's 21.
21. Okay, so you are able to get over to where Chang is. You can see that they are hanging on by their arm. They're hanging at this point, struggling and like trying to swing their arm up to try and catch the other one. So you can either, what would you want to do?
I feel like for like security, so that he doesn't fall off too,
Mm-hmm.
he is going to do the thing where he sits and kind of wraps his legs around. But he's gonna try and reach down and grab Chang's other hand to help him.
Okay. So you're reaching down. Explain to me again. You're reaching down
Yeah.
to try and
so he
catch the
kinda-
other hand.
Yeah, he's like trying to. So like I imagine he's probably like sitting with the rope between his legs, one hand on the rope, on the other one reaching down, trying to like get Chang to like grab his hand so he can haul his hand back up to the rope
Okay.
so he can help him.
Okay. So I'm gonna have you do a strength, and then Ash, you're gonna do another dex to see if you're able to swing up and grab the other hand that Noctis is trying to do.
Ha ha! That's
I'm
a nat
afraid.
20, baby.
Oh,
Hey.
shit.
Hey. Okay.
Oh my god.
Determined. He's like literally staring in Bim's general direction because he's stealing his will. He's like, I'm not falling today.
Mm-mm.
No.
Mm-mm.
Woo! Ooh, I'm sweating profusely.
Mine's just a straight strength, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
15.
15, you are struggling. You start to feel like that shake as you are trying to lift and pull them back onto the rope. I need both of you to make dex saves because you guys are on a tiny rope.
Mm-hmm.
And so that is going to start be swinging and whatnot. So I need both of you guys to do a dex.
Noctis is wrapping people around the rope. Too.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Extra security.
Yeah.
It's a 16.
16. Okay.
29.
29. So you were able to maintain your balance. Chang, the moment you grab Noctis's hand, your other hand slips from the rope. And so you are again one-handed. Noctis, you need to make a strength save. And you also need to do a dex save because you are now having to try and balance on there with the weight of a gnome.
Like, fuck, I rolled really high for these. And you said this one's a strength save, right?
Yep, strength save, because you were trying
That's
to. Ugh!
Yeah. And then the other one was a save or just straight dex?
That's a straight dex
Sorry.
just to keep your balance.
Okay, cool. Oh. Okay, so for my strength, I rolled 19,
Okay.
and my dex. Oh my god, I can't math. 22?
Okay.
Wait, hang on. Oh my god, hang on, sorry, I'm like freaking. 19 plus 3. 22, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, oh my god, I'm like shaking.
So, Noctis, it's like you're having some kind of like instinct. You know how people have like that rush of adrenaline? Yep. So you are feeling that and you haul Chang over. So as of right now, Chang is now like over, like the rope is on their stomach. Like you've at least been able to get them onto the rope. It's up to now Chang to try and get upright on the rope. But
Just shimmy across. Just crawl.
I was honestly thinking
Just-
about it.
just
I
across.
was thinking about doing that. He's so determined. He's like, I don't care. I want to go to cross. Sheer willpower.
Noctis will like crawl, like he'll like scoot backwards with him,
Mm-hmm.
like slowly to make sure Chang doesn't fall again.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have you guys both roll acrobatics as you guys are making your way back for this last little bit.
Jesus Christ. I'm making it by the skin of my teeth. I don't know if I can make it, Sam.
Please, please.
That's a 16, baby. Bye.
No.
So Noctis, what'd you roll?
18.
18. So you are able to get across and your feet hit the ground, click click. And
No,
you
he's sitting, so he's scooting with his butt.
scooting like, but okay, so you're able to go on the side, turn
So he's just
around,
gonna-
and you
he's
see
gonna-
Chang going before wiggles and then starts to go. You can do a dex save to try and reach out and grab Chang once
Okay,
more.
yeah,
This
'cause
will
Noctis,
be it.
okay, Noctis was scooting backwards, so he was still in front of Chang, so he could grab him.
Mm-hmm.
He said, Jesus Christ.
Bye.
And fuck. Was it a save? I'm sorry, I keep forgetting. Or
It is.
straight dex?
It is. It is a save.
Phew, whew, God bless. It's a 27.
Okay, so you are able to again grab. You need now to do a strength.
Oh no.
However, Chang, you are going to be unfortunately hit against the side like how Bim was,
Mm-hmm.
because you are not on the rope at all anymore. You are being dragged up the side. You are going to you are going to receive Why is math hard? Please hold. You receive 39 points of damage.
Okie 39. Whoa, that took more away than I thought. Oopsies! He's doing great. He's doing fine.
Yep.
He's
So you are just jammed across the side, and you feel that sizzle and that scraping as you can see Noctis desperately trying to hold on to you. Bim is going to quickly come over to you, Noctis. Okay, and you can feel that Bim is now also assisting you. Sam, please roll your strength for me, mate.
Was it a save or just a straight strength?
This is strength.
18.
18. So with the help of Bim, you guys can hear Chang, of course, probably letting out somewhat of a scream too, because this is hot molten lava that is now going against your side, that you are now being dragged up the side of. And so you also are immediately pulled onto the side. And Bim immediately is going to go, "Where's the water? Are you okay? Why'd you do that?"
Fucking put that water on me, I swear.
Water burns.
Just do it.
Don't fucking touch it. That water.
Did it make you feel better, Bim?
Yes.
Whatever. No. Jack's like, don't.
If Noctis doesn't, Bim will legitimately do it. He will grab it from him and do it.
Jack's like, don't you have potions? Just give me the fucking potion.
I'm not gonna be like, Chang, I don't have any more health potions. I've given everyone. I've given all mine out.
I got some.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's gonna you receive from Asa, you get a superior healing.
Cool.
But
Remind me.
Bim, that is going to be 8d4 plus 8.
8d4 plus 8.
Mm-hmm. Bim's gonna look at you, Noctis, and basically be like, "Give me the jug. I'm gonna put it on him."
Pour that on me.
He is, because your whole side is fucked up like his is.
Oh, yeah, Noctis is gonna do it anyway.
Okay, cool. So just. So you.
It's not like he pours it. It's he pours out some and he uses shape water.
Bitch.
To like kind of move the water over it, kind of like Katara's healing.
Mm-hmm. So just
like that. Yeah, kind of like that.
What it was? 3.
Mm-hmm. And so
D4s.
it was 8d4 plus 8. Mm-hmm. So you feel that coldness and that sizzling, and a coolness come over your side.
Okay, hold on. Doing quick math. Jack's so pissed right now. He's like, that fucking hurts.
It already hurt in the first place.
In the first place. And then you said plus 8, so he got back 34 points. If it lets me type it in. Thank you. So he's almost back to being okay. Cool. He's fine. So which side of him is scarred right now?
For Chang,
Mm-hmm.
it would have been the same side. It would have been your left side. So your arm's fine, but everything else is fucked.
Ooh.
Yeah, so basically, like, you being held, like, any skin part that would be visible on that side is going to be burnt and scarred and mold. Your fabric for your clothing has basically been caught on fire in senses, so you have holes on the side, which is why basically Bim's practically naked now. So,
Poor
like,
thing.
yeah.
We were both wearing Metalio's armor. Does that not have any fire resistance? Okay.
It's for, like, different attacks.
No worries. So left side up until like, because he was wearing a lot of thick clothing.
Mhm.
So how far do you say the scars go down?
So if he's wearing thicker clothing, probably not as bad as Bim, because Bim was barely wearing any clothing to begin with. His stuff was very thin. So
Yeah.
for Chang, probably a little less, probably more like in specific locations that would have hit the side would be more pronounced, but everything else not so much. So like his hip is probably fucked, but
Okay, so
maybe not like his side.
all right.
So whatever is
Um,
out more is going to be affected more.
Yeah, so since he has the +7 on medicine, he's just gonna work on a salve for Bim because he doesn't even care that he just fucked his own side up. He's just like, no, I'm working on Bim and I'm gonna get him some protection. I don't give a fuck about me. So he's gonna focus on that.
Which side of Bim got burnt?
For Bim, it would have been Bim's right side.
I'm trying to think.
Right side? No, it was the left side for Bim. I legitimately have it written down saying left side. So Lori is now looking at you guys like, oh no.
Noctis just like holds his hand out like to stay there. Stay there.
She immediately is just going to nod.
Can Chang give Bim the fire resistant potion?
Mm-hmm.
He's like, you're taking this, end of discussion. You're not even fucking drink this while I work on healing your ass.
And that's 1 hour, right?
Is it? I don't know. Because that was from Rory's thingamabob, the one he duplicated.
Mm-hmm. I have it in here. 1 second. Yeah, 1 hour. You gain resistance to fire to fire damage for 1 hour.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so
So you guys are all on that side. Breathing heavily.
Huh.
yeah, Chang's just gonna be working on something to help him with his burns,
Mm-hmm.
and he's because yeah.
Yeah.
Noctis. He kind of wants to like kind of scout ahead
Mm-hmm.
very slowly, very quietly, just to see like if there's another fucking way.
Mm-hmm.
But he's gonna go very slowly and quietly.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna say to like Asa and Chang and Bam, stay here, keep an eye on Lori.
Lori is now sitting crisscross applesauce on the ground.
And Noctis me like, I'm gonna peek ahead and see if there's a way out of here. It's just gonna,
Just kind of going forward.
yeah.
And you are able to see a skeleton. And if you want, Sam, you can click that skeleton.
Oh shit, there's a paper. Can I? I take
You can hit the little diamond sign and you can loot the paper from it.
it? Oh my god.
On that paper is a note that says, Make sure to bow deep. And don't make eye contact.
Hmm. Does Noctis hear anything up ahead?
You can hear rush of lava. You can hear crackling of fire and the smell of brimstone. But Key will hear something in the back of her mind of a question of do you approach?
Bye, Noctis.
Oh no, he's coming back. He's already suspecting that there's a dragon up ahead.
So we're gonna pause on you guys.
I feel like at the same time Key gets that message, Noctis is gonna be like, guys, I think I found the dragon in the earpiece.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna go back and
Key's
join
probably-
Asa.
When Noctis sends that, Key just like probably sighs and she's like, "Of course he did."
All
So
right.
now Noctis wants to check this skeleton after finding that.
Okay. So you're gonna click on this skeleton?
Yeah, can I loot it?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit, fuck.
Yeah. There's stuff here. And then
Oh
if you
God, the
hit
note.
the biography,
Oh no.
but you should be able to loot the gold that's they have on them as well as the items that they have on them.
Oh, shit, fuck.
Keep in mind, Sam, the things that you are
Mhm.
looting are only going to show up on the Forge. It's
Yeah.
not going to show up on D&D Beyond.
Yeah, I figured.
You'll have to add those later. So we're going to pause on you guys. And we are going to go on break. And when we come back, we will be back with Nyx and Key. So we are back with our southern group. You guys, of course, are probably going to be looking at each other, trying to figure out what's going on. Alas, our bard is taking a nap. But we are now back into this smaller area. You guys are kind of looking around, trying to figure out how you're gonna go about this. How are you guys gonna figure this out? But you can feel it is hotter in this location. So what would you all like to do? Any ideas?
What was it exactly that Noctis had suggested asking?
Noctis and Chang both suggested asking the whole group who's the liar. They also said to ask a observational question. So Nyx could be like, what color is my hair? Or they could go, what color are my eyes? Or am I a gnome? Am I an elf? That sort of thing. So more like observational things that anyone could tell is a truth or a lie. Or you could ask specific skeletons a specific question in general.
So everyone's just kind of standing around at this point, right?
Mm-hmm. Everyone's kind of
Well-
like unsure of kind of what to do just yet.
I mean, have we, like, when did Key get that thing from the...
That's not going to happen until a little bit from now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think because she already technically she already asked
Mm-hmm.
a question of the first one.
Mm-hmm.
She might go to this other one that's
Okay.
by her,
Mm-hmm.
the white one,
Mm-hmm.
and be like, she's gonna point at the one she talked to before. She's gonna be like, what's their name?
Oh. You're talking to me. All right, well. They don't have a name.
Interesting. She's just gonna meander back towards this away,
Okay.
and she's gonna be like, in the earpiece. She's gonna look at Key, and in the earpiece, she's gonna be like, so I asked this one. She's gonna kind of like put her head towards the blue one. What their name was, and they said they don't have names. And then I asked this one, and she's gonna like put her head back towards the white one. What the blue one, like not the blue one, but like what this one's name was. So she looks like she's stretching her neck right now. Like I asked this one what this one's name was, and they also said that they don't have a name. So
Yeah.
I don't know if that helps determine anything, but I guess it's a start.
Might take a moment. I think Natasha's internet died.
Oh no.
Yeah. But are you sending that only to her, or are you sending it to Vendry too?
Venry too. Like, yeah.
Mhm.
So earpiece in the room, because she doesn't want to like say it out loud.
So, alas, it is the case.
Boo.
So we're gonna pause. We're gonna pause for a little bit until Tasha's able to come back. So... So, Nyx just asked the white skeleton if they had a name, and they responded that they did not. And so she was coming over to Key to let her know that she had asked the blue skeleton and the white skeleton, and they both do not have names.
Well, she asked the white skeleton if the blue one had a name.
Yeah. Well, you asked also the blue skeleton earlier if she had a name. And that was last session that you asked that.
Right. So then, yeah, so Nyx just shared that with technically Key and Venry through the earpiece and pantomiming.
Poor cat. Sorry, I'm really confused now because of fucking course my internet and everything decides to stop working. So Did Nyx ask what this guy's name was, or
The white and the blue.
okay?
And they
He's
both
gonna be
said they do not have names.
Key's gonna be like, okay, and what was your plan with asking that question? Where are you going with it?
Trying to find out who's sliding.
I mean, I figured, but like, what's from where are you going with this?
Well, because if they can.
In other words, continue what you were doing, Phoenix, and I will pick up.
Okay. So she's then gonna go to that one.
To green.
Yeah.
Okay.
And she's gonna be like, does anyone next to you have a name?
That one next to me or that one next to me?
She's a little caught off guard because she expected like just a direct yes or no. So she's gonna be like, that one. She's gonna point at the blue one.
Okay. Goes. Well, it depends. Nickname or a full name? We normally call her Mina.
Interesting.
Also, Chelsea, I don't have written down the other two emotions. So I have that the blue one is the sad one.
Blue is
The-
happy.
Oh,
Blue-
sorry, blue is happy. Green is sad.
Green is sad. White
don't have
is
gold is
playful.
Full. Okay.
And yellow is rude.
Okay. And then is Phoenix not asking the same questions to the same one, like to different ones?
She asked the first one what their personal name was.
Mm-hmm.
She asked
Yes.
the second one what the first one's name was. Then
Okay.
technically, she asked, does either person next to you have a name of the third one? But then they were like, which way? So she said the blue one. And then she was given a name.
Okay, because when I came back in, I thought that it was said that the white one was asked what their name was.
No, I'm sorry,
The
that
white
was
one
my
asked the blue
issue.
one's name.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nyx is asking all of them what the blue one's name is.
Basically.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're gonna go to the yellow one?
Yes.
Yep. What?
What's that one's name? It's just gonna point directly over at the blue one.
Mina Bell.
I have lost the pen right here.
Is that all you want?
We'll see. She's just gonna meander in the middle between the two and be like, she's basically gonna share what she found out.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Gonna
so
be like-
Phoenix.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
sorry.
I figured that she was like saying what they said, which I also wrote down. So, but go ahead and say what you were gonna have her say.
She's gonna be like, this one says they don't have names. These ones call this one Mina or Minabelle, and then this one says that this one doesn't have a name.
Okay.
Basically, is what she's saying. She's like pointing when she does it.
Okay, and I'm assuming that it's been established that these skeletons can like actually see, because they were like talking about like
Yeah.
how the group was looking. I guess
Yeah.
so that would be enough to establish that they okay.
Yeah.
So Key is gonna kind of nod a little bit, and then she's gonna be like, right. So I guess that would be one of the questions, kind of like what Noctis said. So we could do more of the obvious question. And then Key is basically going to do the same thing, where she's gonna go to like each person.
Okay. So you're going to blue first.
Yes. And she's gonna basically hold up 2 fingers. She's gonna be like, how many fingers am I holding up?
Well, technically 5.
Mm-hmm. How many fingers are...
That you're flailing about? 5.
Okay. Then she's gonna do the same thing. Same question to this one. But...
3. Unless you want to use those fingers for something else.
Absolutely not. Fuck you.
Immediately, you just hear Venry go. Ugh. What?
Same question.
2.
And then this guy.
Well, I mean, it could be a multitude of things. I mean, if you're talking about your actual fingers, technically, whole hand has fingers, so technically it'd be 5. But I mean, if you're talking about the ones that you're kind of twiddling about, like a little bird, birds are something I miss. I miss birds a lot. You're looking at maybe 2.5. Oh, wait, now 2. And then 1.5. Oh, wait, no, now it's 2 again. Oh, 2, yeah. I'm sorry, is that the answer you wanted?
Sure. So I'm assuming everybody could like hear and see like what she did. So I'm not gonna
Yeah.
go through all of that again. Okay. Oh my god, I did something I fucked up. Cassie, if you have anything to say, you can. I'm just writing stuff down. So if you're thinking something, go ahead and do your.
I was making a chart for
Okay.
colors to try and organize my thoughts so I can look at them.
Yeah. I just wasn't sure if you had like if you were like waiting to see if I had anything more, because I don't, so I didn't.
Let's see.
Hi, honey.
So I guess after Key does her little rounds around,
Mm-hmm.
Nyx again to the people in the room would be like, who do we think's the liar?
To, like, Venry and Kath.
No, she would do it in the earpieces. Sorry, Kath, but she's trying to be heard right now.
Key probably is just gonna kind of like step up to Kath, just kind of like pat him a little bit to kind of like assure him that they are working on it.
Yeah, at one point
No.
you see him just goes up to one of them and just, like, sticks his finger in one of the eye holes of a skeleton and just, like...
He's gonna reach up and like grab his wrist very gently and set it down and be like, no.
What? They're speaking skeletons. It's fascinating. You can't tell me it's not cool.
Yeah, the one over there definitely isn't cool. And she's pointing at the one that made the comment about her fingers. It's like, that one's not.
That's the one he
Definitely not.
stuck his finger into to go like. Once he sticks his finger in that, the guy goes, "Oh, ah!"
Okay, and so then Key is probably gonna say to walk back kind of over here, and in response to Phoenix's question, she's gonna just say that she thinks that the one that Kath just poked might be the liar, because he said 3 fingers instead, and the others said either 2 or like a technically kind of response.
Did she say which one said technically?
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna be like, how many did that one say? With the blue.
I was like, which one? Keith's gonna say, well, they said technically I was holding up 5 fingers, which in a way could be true, because if I do this, I am holding up 5 fingers, just... But also because they said they have no name, which is true in a way. they don't have a name, but those two said Mina for the name, which is a nickname. They probably didn't know what the name was in the first place, so they call her Mina. But she could say that she doesn't have a name, so by her saying no name is technically still true. And the liar saying no name is also a lie because she has a nickname given by the others. So that would still be a lie.
So, are we thinking that in terms of this, in the middle here, the one with the line is the technical half-truth skeleton?
I mean, that's what I was assuming. But it also could be the lie, because is one half filled in, or is it just an empty circle?
It's half filled in, so half of it is filled in, the other half is bare.
Okay, so that would lead Key to assume then that would mean a half and not a whole
Mhm.
lie.
Yeah.
Truth. It's like half and half.
Mhm.
So that's what Key would kind of explain that then, and be like, because one half is filled in, that would mean that one of them is the half truth.
So do we think that Mina is half true, then? Since technically she has a name, even if she's unaware of it.
Well, she did say that they have no names anymore.
Which is still kind of wishy-washy.
I'm just saying it's quite obvious that this is not 3 fingers.
Did she say 3?
No. The one that I'm saying is a liar said 3. She said 5, which again is technically true because of there still being... I'm holding up a hand with 5 fingers on it.
So then that one's a liar. This one's a maybe. And these ones are telling the truth?
I don't know which ones you're pointing at. I can't... Video-wise, it's too hard. I can't tell.
I'm assuming that you're understanding that she's saying that the white one's a liar, the blue one is the half-truther, and then the green and yellow, she's gonna be like, this, the sad one and the bitchy one are telling the truth.
I mean, yeah, you could always ask them how they're feeling.
We're gonna ask more questions. All right, you do those two. I'll deal with. And she's gonna just walk towards the green and yellow ones.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I have to deal with that one? No!
Does she say no? Does she say because she doesn't know?
No, she probably says that as she's like grumbling it as she's walking up to this.
She's
one
like,
again. She's like, "I fucking have to deal with all these fucking creatures and men who make comments like this to me all the fucking time. I'm just trying to avoid it."
Okay.
Yeah.
So, who are you talking to first?
She walked up to the sad one because she doesn't want to deal with the angry one. She's gonna be like, "So how are you feeling?"
Well, I could be better. It's not horrible being here, but it's not great either. I am a little bit sad, but I mean, there are times where I'm happy.
Huh.
Yeah.
Thank you. It's just gonna walk over this way.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have you guys both roll perception. Key doesn't have to. Her regular perception's really high.
Hold on, I don't know my 18.
After you hear a clutter of bones next to you, where the green skeleton was, and he goes completely limp. No longer animated. What now?
She's like kind of like looking at the other one. She's gonna be like, was he always so sad?
Honestly, yes. All the time. Even if he is so wishy-washy, always sad. Stupid. And you see him after he's done, he comes unanimated.
Does Nick? I'm waiting on you, Cassie. I'm waiting to see like what else Phoenix does.
Yeah, no, she was just gonna go. Like, she was figuring they would split up, and she was just kind of like asking these.
No, I know. I'm just trying to not talk over you, so I'm waiting until you're done with your thing. So once you're done, you gotta let me know so that I can
Yeah, no, I'm
also do the thing. Okay, cool. So I wasn't sure if you had other things planned for Phoenix. I didn't want to talk over you.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay, so I guess Key is just gonna kind of like she's standing a decent amount away from this guy, and she's mumbling as she walks up to him, and she's gonna basically be like, "Right, so, what particular mood are you feeling?"
I'm feeling very depressed.
Yep. Okay. Bye. She's gonna walk over to this
Bye! You also hear the clutter and
Yeah.
undone.
And then she's gonna look at this one, and she's gonna be like, "And what particular mood are you in?"
Me? Oh, I'm very angry right now. And then
So Key's gonna come back to Phoenix and be like, obviously explain. Like, she found out, I'm assuming that Nyx also tells her, she's gonna be like, "So, what do you think?"
This one, she's gonna point at the yellow. She's gonna be like, I feel like this one, while they're a jerk, does tell the truth. And then it seems like I don't know. But this one seems like they tell the truth.
Okay, well, that one, she points to the blue one. She's gonna be like, definitely said angry when they are not angry. And then that one, fucking said that they were happy. Or wait, no, they said, what did they say? They said, I wrote it down wrong, but they lied.
Okay, so this one tells the truth, this one lies. Now we're stuck with the sad one and the happy one.
Sad one? Why the sad one?
Well, if we've determined that this one, to point towards the white one, always lies, and this one, point towards the yellow one, always tells the truth,
Mm-hmm.
we need to find out, based on what we know, the other two.
Well, I mean, I would assume that the sad one is the one who always tells the truth.
But is it the whole truth or a half truth?
Well, every answer that they gave seemed to be a truth. Whereas the other one said that they were angry.
She's like contemplating, because to her she's gonna be like, it just seemed back and forth with the sad one. It didn't seem forthcoming, so I guess maybe that's why I was thinking.
What do you mean?
Because they said, oh, you know, it could be better, when they're clearly very sad.
But wouldn't you think that being sad, that's the truth?
It seemed not forthcoming, if that makes sense.
Not really. I don't understand what you're trying to say.
She's saying that because she asked the skeleton, how are you feeling? And they're like, not bad, could be better. That it's wishy-washy to her and it doesn't seem forthcoming enough to be considered a truth. That's what she's communicating. Hold on, I have to write down and make sure. So, Tasha, what are you thinking in terms of, just outside of character, what are you thinking in terms of the colors?
What do you mean?
Like, in terms of, obviously, yellow is truth, white is liar, but in terms of, like, the blue and the green, just which one are you thinking lies versus you're thinking green's truth and blue's.
Well, that's why I had Key say that the blue is a half truth, because the how many fingers thing is like saying like half and half, like technically, and then but you are, because the other guy just said 2 fingers, and then 3, and then 2, and then 1.5.
Because that's kind of where I got stuck too. Was I was like, okay, I'm pretty certain about yellow and white, but the other 2, it's not sticking for me.
Don't trust my brain with this, Cassie. I really don't know.
Okay, do you guys need assistance? Okay. Cassie, before this session, you had asked the blue one if they had a name, but you also asked, she basically gave you the information needed to play the game. She said you need to find all the truth people.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously,
You
that
don't.
that's not a truth.
Yeah. So that's like half, because she said that, because she was, that's kind of what I was also going off of, I think, because she was saying how, like, 3 of them tell the truth, but 1 lies, which is still technically a truth, because 1 can tell a truth and a lie, kind of a thing.
Mm-hmm.
So that makes it a half truth.
So hopefully that will help a little bit.
Nope, I'm more confused.
Oh. So remember how many symbols you have. You have 2 black dots, and you have 1 that's a half.
Mm-hmm.
So one of those ones that are wishy-washy is probably supposed to be the liar. Unfortunately, you guys cannot ask them any more questions because they are no longer enchanted. Do you want to do a Hail Mary to Avahenis or Xylo?
Not really.
Okay. Okay. I'm like, you don't have to. This is up to you guys.
Problem is the more I think about things, the more confused I get.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I tried writing it down to like organize.
Mm-hmm.
So the blue one said Key was holding up 5 fingers.
Mm-hmm.
Technically.
Also that they were angry,
Mm-hmm.
which is not true. They had no name, which is not really true. And that there are 3 people telling the truth. Which doesn't look like... that would be true. So to me, that would be, should be the liar. The one would be a liar.
Okay. So are you going to relay that to everyone now, or are you going to...
Like, she would be, like, thinking through that, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But so the other 2 could...
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
In...
So... Venry is thinking the same thing you're thinking, so he's going to be pointing to the white and the blue and going, don't trust those fuckers. That one's depressed as fuck, but goes back and forth on many things, and that one said everything that was true, so...
So... then... what am I by? She's gonna walk over to this one.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna snatch
Ch-
the candle
Okay. So you snatch your flame.
over to the half circle one.
Okay, and you're gonna light it?
Mm-hmm.
It lights up.
And she's gonna be like, somebody grab the blue, somebody grab the white like the other 2. I think this is it. And she's just gonna back up just a little bit.
Venry is gonna grab the white and bring that over, and he's gonna set that aflame. He's gonna look over to Key and go, love. Can you grab?
Standing there, so I guess she'll do it.
Yep. So she's gonna go over, grab it, set it on fire. All right. So after you guys see that, you see the flames kind of slowly sizzle out, and then you see that in the center you see something kind of, and a rock is inside there. But you do see that the other locations do open up. All right, so things have been opened up and now available for you guys to go and explore.
Did he grab the rock or anything?
No.
I just figured because she was up there, I didn't know. Because Nyx is way back, so she didn't see.
Oh. Then I guess sure.
Okay. It's a solid white crystal. pretty thick. So that's what you've grabbed.
Okay.
So Nyx is gonna be like, looks like the exit's opened. Are we going the way we came from, or she's gonna point at the two directions where she knows were also closed off? One of these.
Well, did they get the message from Noctis, or?
You guys are about to, once you guys figure out which way you guys are gonna go. Because you're gonna feel it in a second of that feeling. Because you're gonna feel that feeling first. Because just time-wise. Because as of right now, they would be like coddling Chang and trying to do all that right now.
Well, because I was gonna have them go back to the group if they'd heard from like Noctis or something. Like go back the way that they came.
They can go back to where the way they came. As of right now,
asking, like,
as of right,
anything or
not
like
yet. So as of right now, which way logically would you guys go? Without any outside knowledge.
I mean, Nyx is assuming they're not going the way they came just because...
That's where you guys were going?
Yeah.
So which way would you start to go?
I don't know. Hold on. Yeah. So she would probably go towards the top one.
Okay.
Why is it not letting? There we go. Huzzah.
Oops. I closed it. And now I open it. And I close it again. And I open it again. God damn it! Okay. So once you guys get to this location, it seems to get more hot the closer you go. As you get to this center crossroads, from this location, you all start to smell like ocean water in the far distance. And then every other way, you can definitely still smell like heat and brimstone. This direction going down, you smell feces. So looking around, you guys can kind of have a sense of everything around, and you can definitely tell there's many more chambers here. And at this point, Key, you would feel that thumping just course through your body. And that question, are you near? Before you guys can hear Noctis's voice.
Key's gonna ignore Noctis and
Mhm.
she's gonna respond to the dragon. And she's gonna be like, I don't know. I'm unsure. I don't know how to tell.
Okay. You get more of a feeling, especially like when you can feel someone close by, like a sense of like someone following you, you know, like you can kind of just like feel presence in the area. You get that overwhelming feeling of a singular person close by. And then they fade.
Okay.
So what would you guys like to do next? Because Nyx, you would have also heard Noctis as well, being like, I think I found the dragon.
Yeah. She would probably relay. We made it out of the room we were trapped in, but we're kind of looking around still, and it just kind of like fades off from that. Because she's trying to figure out where we go next.
Mm-hmm. What makes you think so, Noctis? Sam.
Oh my god, I didn't realize it was muted.
You're fine.
Jesus Christ. Me talking. Okay, fuck. Okay, so Noctis is like, well, I'm not 100% sure that it is the dragon, but, I'm getting a feeling and I don't really want to explore further just in case.
Should we all meet
Because-
up again?
Yeah, if you have the spell to spell magic, if any of you guys do, I think.
Does he? Hang on.
Phoenix might?
Phoenix
I
might. Venry does not. Yeah.
I figured, I think, like, I had a feeling Phoenix did.
Yep.
He goes, alright, so meet you down the path you took? How far was it from when we split?
Not too far. We didn't get very far.
Oh. Alright. Alright, so we just found a cross path. Looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4 different routes we could possibly take down this way. There was another route we could take through another one, so there's technically an alternative route of 5 routes in the area that we went. So I think meeting up again is probably going to be the best course of action.
I agree.
Alright. Stay where you're at, we're on our way.
Okay. And as they go, Noctis is going to relay the notes that he found.
Mm-hmm.
First he's going to say, when you get here, there is a giant chasm of lava.
Glorious.
there's a skeleton on the other end.
Mm-hmm.
I found a note on its body. It said, "Do not free them." And I'd kind of explored a little bit up the passageway and found another skeleton with a note that just gave advice. It said, "Make sure to bow deep and don't make eye contact."
Don't make eye
I'm-
contact.
There's a wall on each side of the chasm that blocks magic. So maybe with Dispel Magic it can be dispelled. I'm not sure though, but...
One second, Tasha. I'll figure it out.
No, I think it's just I'm stuck in a corner. I think
Well, I just moved your token to that center area where the game was.
I am not there.
Oh.
Still, I
Yeah.
am still in a hallway, stuck in a corner. I am stuck.
Oh.
I'm stuck.
Refresh your browser if you can.
I just tried,
Okay.
I'm still stuck.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm in a hallway, so
Ah.
hello.
Ah.
Please, Luna, just go on without me. I'm too stupid for this shit. Just leave me here to die.
I'm gonna see. I'm gonna move your character and see if it's gonna force things. Because everyone else can see me moving her, right?
I just have the warning that I keep running into a wall.
I don't know. Because I don't know.
Let me know when you put me where you want me, and I'll try refreshing.
I legitimately, I have you over by the lava.
Okay, let me see. Let's try this again. Maybe my internet died again for a second, and it just...
It may have. Don't we love technology?
Refresh. I am refreshing. Oh, hello. There is a clump of us now. Okay,
Yes.
I think I'm where I'm supposed to be.
Perfect. So everyone slowly makes their way, and you guys are able to finally see Lori, who was sitting on the ground, legs crossed, going through her book. Keep looking over once in a while and tucking away before putting her book away once she sees you guys. Venri's gonna message you guys and go, "What happened? And why is Bim and Chang on the ground?"
Lava happened.
Lava happened. Great. Do you want to tell us the specifics when it comes to getting across here, or are we just supposed to run across the wire?
Like I said, there's a force field. You cannot cast magic.
Oh. Phoenix. Apparently there's a wall. We can't cast magic.
Yeah, Noctis is saying this to everyone.
Oh, okay. Benry is going to just motion you ahead. Do the magic.
But if I can't do like, what will happen if I?
It's just a force field kind of thing, so as long as you're just gonna activate your dispel magic on the dispel magic, so you can dispel a magic force kind of thing.
Oh, okay. So she's gonna go. Let's see. I guess she will go ahead and do her dispel. Magic then.
What was that?
I have no idea.
You're like,
It was the dragon.
I don't know if it was an airplane or something, because I lived at both the airports, so I don't know what it was. That's
might have just been really low.
Anyways, so she'll do her dispel magic then.
Okay. So you're going to kind of come over and try to figure out where the magic is to dispel it.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have you roll. Do you have detect magic?
Oh, I don't know. Hold on, I might.
If not, hey. Because you're gonna need to know where to, focus that spell at.
No, I have detect thoughts. I don't have detect magic.
But Key does.
Like, I guess then she would like walk forward and be like going like this and be like, "How am I supposed to know where I'm doing this?" And she's just kind of like waving her arms out in front of her.
I don't have
Noctis.
detect magic.
Can Noctis like guide her
You are so far away.
there?
We don't know you have that ability, Tasha, so you're gonna have to say something.
Nobody's asked to do it. So
Everyone says is we don't know how to detect magic.
I mean, technically nobody said to detect magic, they just said I don't know what to do, so that's a little different. But I don't even know how long. It only can go within 30 feet of her.
That's fine, that's within 30 feet.
Yeah, okay.
So you are gonna...
Mhm.
Cool. So you're gonna be like, okay. So you're gonna cast that magic. Tell me how you're gonna cast this magic. How you gonna make it happen that you can feel the magic entity in front of you?
I don't really know how detect magic technically works, so I have no idea.
So
I
how...
I read the description, but
Yeah.
I don't know how,
How do you
I know
think
the technicalities.
she would focus on a magical energy or a energy around her, kind of like a hunter would, kind of detecting and like feeling the noise of like a deer passing by, you know? Like it's just
Okay.
you reaching out in a mental state kind of thing to try and locate where it is.
Okay. Yeah, then I guess that's nothing fancy. She just does it.
Okay.
Just does it.
All right, so you close your eyes for a moment, breathe out, and you reach out your hand. And the very tips of your fingertips, you can feel kind of like a fuzzy kind of feeling. It's like a weird buzzing sensation, almost like if you get too close to an electric fence. And that's where you can kind of figure out where it is. And you're able to kind of discern that this magical barrier that like dispels magic as it goes through is all the way across from you. So any way that Phoenix is going to do her attack, she can. But you're able to discern that the very like core of that magic is towards the base of the barrier. So you are able then to guide her to like focus here. Okay. So Phoenix, you are now able to do Dispel Magic. What level are you going to be doing this at?
I figured not her big one because they talked about doing other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So probably like I'd say like 4th.
Okay. Okay. So you are gonna go up and use a 4th level spell. You see at first like it's normal before you see that this like shatter effect kind of go across your side only. Before it just shatters like glass. And you see the swarms all kind of swarm around the rope.
That's fun. So what's our plan to
To
She's like pointing across and she's just like looking at the bats like
I was just going to run.
me too.
I got little legs and
You both are really not so very helpful at all. You know what?
Was that Lori?
No, that was Kath.
Okay.
You're both just gonna run then, just kind of just leave us all behind.
He's just gonna be like, what else can I do? It's not like I have a bunch of fucking magic that can help out anyway.
You know what you do have? Rope and an arrow. You can make another thing so we can shimmy across.
Yeah, okay, mister, I was just gonna run across.
I'm not the arrow person. Just saying.
Arguable, you have
I have a bow that you have lended me, but I am not as good of a shot when it comes to certain things as you, because I am not used to tying a rope to
Noctis
it.
walks across.
Yeah, except for the fact that you have.
Please
Very
roll
nice
wow. Why is my? I was gonna say aerobics. Please roll an acrobatics as you're walking across. Benry's just gonna shake his head at you and just be like, really? Here's 50 feet of rope, please.
23.
23? Okay, yeah. Let's see how far you get. Whoop. You've made it all the way across. That was a 4. So you're made it across. Sam, if you're still wearing those glasses, you can tell that that shield on the other side is still up.
Okay, is it just like a thin shield?
I mean, like, it's pretty thin. It's probably about, like, that much. It's
Okay.
like, somewhat thick.
Okay. Noctis is going to whip out his broom, tell Phoenix to hop on.
Okay. Because you are on the other side again.
She's gonna be like, are you gonna keep me away from those things?
Yeah. He'll put her in front of him.
Mm-hmm.
She like looks hesitantly at everyone else before she hops on,
Okay.
and then she's just like clinging.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna...
Fly over again.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna go through the shield, or are you gonna dispel magic?
No, he's stopping. So
Okay.
he can do dispel magic. He's like, it's right here.
Gotta do another one.
Both my hands? Is this magic I need both my hands for?
I'll hold on to you.
Fine, and she does the same thing.
He's shielding her from the bats, by the way, so they attack him, if anything.
No, they seem to just be hovering right now.
Well, she casts it at fourth level, so
Maybe we should have killed them first. Does Noctis notice? Like, did they go towards Phoenix when she cast a spell?
No, they went towards the rope. So you were going to cast that, what level again?
fourth. same
Fourth.
level.
Okay, so you see it. And it does that kind of shatter effect again. Sam, you would
Yeah.
definitely see it a lot more in that shattery glass effect. Because your glasses.
Yeah. Noctis is thinking about the note he found.
Mm-hmm. You immediately start feeling the wings of the bat start rushing you and Nyx on the broom back and forth. They start kind of like knocking you back and forth. I need both of you guys to make a dexterity saving throw.
Goodbye.
$25.
Okay, so you were able to stay on.
And Noctis is still holding Phoenix.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 14.
Cool. Sam, I need you to roll a strength check to keep her in place.
Just a check or a save?
Check. because you were already holding her. It's not a surprise.
16.
16. So, you are falling. You are currently falling. She is falling from your grasp. She was not able to keep her balance, and you were not able to hold her.
With a 16?
With a 16, with these bats going back and forth and knocking you guys all around.
Can you try and catch her? Aren't
Catch
we
her?
right at the edge?
You guys are right at the edge. You could have just, like, barreled through, but alas.
Can I catch her?
You can try to catch her. Roll a dex save.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Catch her by just probably, honestly, let's see. Probably her foot. If she's been knocked off, you're holding her by her foot. She is upside down. These bats are now going to go and attack you. So we are in initiative, my friends.
Is he able to at least toss her to the side of the ground?
That will be a different thing, which you will do on your turn. Everyone, we are gonna re-roll our initiative because bats are attacking. All right. So Sam, go ahead and you are going to try and do a strength check for me to pull or to throw her onto the side of the area where Bim, Asa, and Chang are. Perfect. So as you try to fling her, it's a 14. Okay. As you start to like kind of toss her onto the side, Nyx, you're gonna need to make a dex save to see if you can try and grip onto the side of this cliff, or else you're gonna fall off again.
Aren't we like right at the edge of the cliff?
You're close, but there's still like a few feet, and you rolled a 14.
Could knock this. Never mind.
And I still have my advantage from the
Yes, you do.
sap, right?
Yes, you do.
I rolled a nat 20.
Nat 20. Good.
Yeah.
So you kind of do the fuck it out! Oh! And you just like yeet yourself over the top and straight over to where like Bim and Chang are and Asa. And then no, 15 doesn't hit you, correct? Sam?
No.
Okay. So you see some of the bats come swarming down at you. bat little lings going as they swoop past you. You see one like with its mouth open as it's trying to attack you. The other two definitely miss as you are there, and then it comes back to you. Key. So you are seeing the swarms of bats swooping on Noctis, and Phoenix being like kind of thrown and then trying to climb up the side in the distance. Anything you'd like to do?
I don't know what she would do, because I don't know if she's, like, wanting to just attack these things. Nobody's attacked them, so I don't know if she would attack them. So...
What do you
like,
think
if
her
Nyx
judgment
made it
would be?
back up- if Nyx made it back up, like, she's not gonna do anything
Okay.
yet.
Is she just gonna stay where she's at, or is she gonna try and go across? Okay.
Noctis came across on the broom now, so, like, she doesn't know what the plan is now.
Okay. Okay. And then, Ash, did you roll your initiative? I didn't see you.
I wasn't aware I was a part of it, sorry.
Yes, you are in the vicinity. You are rolling initiative.
Okay, I rolled a 12.
Okay, perfect. So you are next. Is there anything you wish to do as well?
So you said Noctis is under attack or no?
The bats are swooping down on Noctis.
Alright, cool. So, I don't know if I can do this, but I want to use Nero's powers.
Okay.
Because he's gonna drown the motherfuckers, because this needs to stop, so...
Okay, so what ability are you going to be utilizing?
Where is it? Where's my scroll? Oh, found it. Okay, so he's gonna do. Well, let me double check and make sure it's not. Whisper of water. He wants to use the kaboom.
Okay.
The range is 60 feet.
Yep.
It's in. Sam, how good is Noctis's con save?
It's alright.
Do you think he would survive this, or should Noctis, or should Chang be like, Noctis, get the fuck out of there?
What is the kaboom? What is that?
So,
You have to make a
casting at
con
will.
save.
Yeah, you need a con save of 16 to not start drowning. The bubbles surround, yeah. It surrounds the creature and it builds around them. The bubble will hold them for 1 round. On your next turn, the bubble will burst, causing 48 force damage.
Think about Noctis with water. If it was like an explosion thing, I'd be like, yeah, go for it.
Yeah, but we can't use fire damage in a fucking fire cat room. So, like, mad option. Unless you want me to use...
I'm gonna
Wait.
say, go with your gut on how you think Noctis is gonna do with a bubble of water.
Oh my god. I'm trying to save your ass, dude. Unless you want me to use Blight. Where the fuck is my Blight? Jesus. Okay. What about Blight? Can he survive Blight?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I don't think it's gonna... No, I don't think I can do multiple people anyway. Yes, Sam, I can only use the water one because the blight is only on a specific creature, but the water one can surround
Out
So-
of character question, swarm of bats is one creature, right?
Yes, swarm of bats. So each of these swarms is one creature. So technically you could use blight on it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
So,
Because
Then-
there's 3 swarms. So you have
Okay.
3 creatures here.
So it says necromantic energy washes over a creature of your choice that you can see within range, draining moisture and vitality from it. The target must make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
The con is 16. The target takes 8d8 necrotic damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. It has no effect on undead or construct.
Okay. So which one are you going to attack? The one that's like around him right now?
Yeah, the one he's just trying to free up Noctis so Noctis can escape.
Got it.
Wait, which level is that? Did I do it? No? Did
Oh, do I need to tell you my con?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, sorry. It's a natural one. It fails.
Oh,
It fails
Oh, okay,
miserably.
okay. Alright, cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're getting... Cause... yeah, the target takes 8d8 damage on a failed save, so I'm assuming it's double that because it was a nat 1.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Yeah, that's what I got.
So roll your damage.
Okay, cool.
Obliterate
So-
this motherfuckers.
So is it,
You said 8d8? And then just
Yeah,
times
but-
it by 2.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Let me grab them, sorry. Why don't I have 58? That's not right. Okay, times 2. Okay. Okay, times 2. You said times 2?
Mm-hmm.
So that's 84 points of damage.
Woo! You see this little fucker, and they immediately are just gone. You see them just straight into the fire, and then just
So then,
disappear.
so then he'll be like motioning crazy, like for Noctis to hurry up.
Yep. So Noctis will be able to do that on their turn. Next is Venri. Venri's gonna look at Yuki and go and like hand you the rope to tie to an arrow because he wants that extra tether for him because he's gonna go across. He's not gonna wait for a broom. So he's gonna hand you that so that you can put it out. Kath is gonna look at Lori, and Lori is like, I'm not going across. No. 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 Mm-mm. No. That's not happening. And then it's gonna be back to Noctis. So Noctis, you are then able to get to the other side.
Oh, he's not going to yet.
Are you going back on the other bit?
1 second. Like, question?
Yes.
So, my little, my staff.
Yes. Your Avahenna staff?
Yes.
Yes. What about it?
So, it says, so I'm a little confused about, like, how to use the spell.
Okay.
Like, Eldritch Blast is labeled as at will. Like, it's labeled as a cantrip.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no, I think it is a cantrip, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah. But then it says... Oh, I'm getting sleepy. I read this wrong.
Okay.
Okay, but I do have one question. Is
Yes.
To it doesn't have it labeled.
Mm-hmm.
When it says, while holding the staff, you can use this action to cast one of the following spells.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't have Eldritch Blast on there, but I'm assuming I still need to have it out
Yes.
as a staff to cast Eldritch Blast, right?
Yes. Basically, any of those, you have to have it in its staff form.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Mm-hmm.
So actually, I think what I am gonna do is, yeah, I think I will have him, like, kind of land.
Okay. So you
Um,
kind of get over there.
Yeah. And he's just gonna pluck the staff from his hair.
Yep. And just
And pull it. Yeah. And he's gonna Eldritch Blast the swarms.
Okay.
And then it also says, anytime you use a spell or ability from the staff, you gain an extra 1d10 of force damage of Eldritch Blast.
Mm-hmm.
Does that apply?
To Eldritch Blast, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. It does.
Okay.
It's like we understand you're going to be losing that extra hand for things because basically when you're using the staff, you can only use it for magic.
Okay. So how does that work? Does it only work on...
Only one. So if it's a multiple shot, then it's only one shot.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. So he gets 3 blasts.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to shoot 2 at this one,
Mm-hmm.
1 at this one, and that's going to be the extra
Okay.
damage too.
Got it. All right. So you're going to... Okay. Roll the hit.
Yep. Do I roll?
You're going to
hit
roll...
3 times?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot how this worked now. It's been so long.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've been in combat.
And also since I've been a warlock and can use this spell.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so, oh Jesus Christ, I got 25 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
a
Definitely
21
hits.
to hit,
Yep.
and a natural 20 for a 30 to
Ayo.
hit.
Fantastic. Definitely hits. All of those hit.
Cool. So. Okay. Let me get out another D10. Okay. Cool. That worked out perfectly
All right.
to match them color wise. So for this one, the
Mhm.
one that's closest to the edge,
Yep.
like where under Chang's name,
Yep.
that one takes 11. I don't add any pluses to this, right? Just because it's a spell from a wand. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, it takes 11 points of damage. And then the singular one. 4 points of damage times 2 is 8.
Perfect. So you can see that there. You see that like it crashes into some of the swarm, and some of them just. But the swarms are still slightly there, and they're pissed now. So you see that they're going back and forth. All right, that ends your turn. So technically, Nyx is lower. All right, Key, you are. Oh wait, technically not yet. This one is gonna go. It's gonna come after you, you bitch. That is definitely not a hit. That is just a 6 to hit. So they just kind of go over your head and you duck. And then Key. What would you like to do now that you see that people are attacking, or are you going to follow through with what Venri asked?
She's gonna do what Venri has. She's not gonna do anything else. I
Mhm.
guess. What do I roll for that?
So you're just gonna roll. Basically, you're rolling to hit like you were to attack, but it's you just aiming.
Okay.
Yeah, because basically he's just like shoot an arrow, hit the other side so that we have 2 fucking ropes to hang on to.
$13?
13. Okay. Okay. So you hit and it looks somewhat stable, but you're not sure.
Wait. Hang on. This is one that I have advantage on, right? Because of the thingy?
Uh-huh.
Oh, well, hang on. Hold that. Scratch
You're
that.
like, hang on. 1 second, I got advantage. I gotta re-roll.
I'm rolled it too, guys, so like... Oh, that's so much better. Hang on. That'll be a... 32.
Okay. I was like, wow, 13 for you?
Yes.
And no,
Roll the two.
so you immediately are able to, and you can see that it like goes straight into the hard rock formation on the side. So you are able to then use that kind of as extra stability. Venry's will take the other side, and he's gonna tie it to a dagger that he's gonna stab into the side to kind of add that extra stability.
Would she be allowed to go after the other swarm, I guess, because technically she can, like, shoot twice in a battle? She
So
can do, like, a pew pew kind of a thing.
I wouldn't say so because she was gearing that up to do just that action. If she had attacked first and only did an attack, then it would be a pew pew. But because you were doing something to like help create something, not necessarily attack, I would say no. Not this time around. Because I would use the pew pew when she's actually in battle.
Okay.
Yeah. So. Yeah, so. Chang, you're good on your side.
Wait, what?
You are good. What would you like to do?
Oh.
You want to kill those fucking bats? Fuck them?
So I wanna, am I free to use the bubble now?
Yes.
Okay.
You're like, I want to use this goddamn bubble.
Let me see. Oh, hold on. How much is this? Is this 60 feet?
Oh, you.
Oh, that's plenty. That's plenty. What?
Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're like, fuck you guys for fucking up my boyfriend. And
He's very
me.
upset about- He's more upset about them than himself, as per usual.
Yeah.
Where's my fucking? There it is. Yeah, so he's gonna use Kaboom. It is a cantrip, so it goes at will.
Mm-hmm.
You have to make a con save of 16 to not start drowning. Otherwise, it's just holding them, and then it'll explode.
One of them, one swarm. This swarm right here is
Yeah.
holding its breath. This other one is full out drowning. You can see the little bats going.
Drown, bitches, drown.
Drown, you assholes.
I can just imagine him looking really intimidating, but so it's
Just-
gonna hold him for one round. He's mad.
Mm-hmm.
And on the next turn, it will burst, causing 48 force damage.
Okay.
So now they are preoccupied, so everybody can do what they can.
To shimmy across.
Hopefully, not be in the crosshairs of that explosion. So, hurry! I guess he should message them to be like, hey, don't be next time. Don't be.
Next
Yeah,
to this area, please. It's gonna
It's gonna
explode.
Or you could wait for me to explode it and then come across, whatever you decide.
Nice little bubble. You guys can see the little bats being like.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. So Venry did that, tied it. Make sure that the rope that Key shot is taut. Kath is gonna look at Lori and he's gonna go, are you sure you don't want to come with us? She's like, absolutely not. I really don't want to. I do not trust myself. And he goes, all right. So Kath is going to look at Venry and Key, and he's going to take a moment. Yeah, he's going to wait for you guys to go, and then he's going to follow after. And Nyx, is there anything you would like to do?
So they're in the bubble, right?
Yeah, the bats are in the bubble. You see one group of them drowning, the other ones are like trying their
So-
best.
What I think she's gonna do is hold something for if they get out of the bubble, because she doesn't know how the bubble works.
Mm-hmm.
So she's going to hold Ice Storm.
Okay. So you were
she's
holding that.
gonna- yeah, and let me just double check. I'm trying to see like how wide is the two swarms together?
How big is the bubble?
60 feet.
60 feet. So the two swarms themselves are very small. They're like maybe 13. So this bubble is pretty big around it.
So she's gonna hold Ice Storm where she's estimating the middle of the swarm is.
Okay.
Because it only goes it's 20, I think it said 20 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 20
Wow,
foot
I just
radius.
realized this chasm is...
It's fine. That's why it's called imaginary. Technically, this whole thing would be in a bubble, but
Oh, okay.
You're
I was
fine.
worried there.
you're fine.
But yeah, so she's gonna hold that for if they
Mm-hmm.
if they get out of the bubble.
Okay.
And that's it. That's all she's doing.
Okay, perfect. So that brings us back to Noctis. Is there anything you're gonna do again? Or are you just gonna wait for everyone else to come across?
No. When does the bubble burst? Is it on Chang?
It's gonna be on Chang's turn.
Okay. Noctis is gonna fly back with his broom
Mm-hmm.
so he can pick up Lori.
Okay.
Oh, that's not.
There you go. And like I came to
anyone else
get
is
you.
gonna walk. Yeah.
No, Venery is legitimately just goes, no.
Oh, he doesn't ask Benry.
Okay.
He knows Benry's gonna walk across.
Yeah. Venery's like, fuck you, mate. No. I can do this myself. I can do this in my sleep.
Noctis, I wasn't gonna ask you.
Kath is also like, I want to do it. Adrenaline junkies!
Yeah, Noctis is absolutely going to take Lori. He's assuming Key wants to walk across too, unless she wants to get on the broom. But
Her not doing a challenge.
exactly.
Okay, cool. So we'll just wait until Lori gets on the broom, and then you will go back
Yeah.
after it pops.
Yeah.
Um.
Yes, he's not going near it
Yeah.
until it pops.
Yeah. Key. Are you gonna wait until it pops, or are you gonna go?
What happens when it pops?
Anything in close to it, basically in its vicinity, will gain how much damage?
It's 48 force damage, which would probably blow y'all off the rope.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's gonna fuck.
She's like, nope.
I don't think that. I figured that was gonna be the case anyway, because I feel like she probably would be like, right, we're gonna wait until this
This thing
whatever's going on there
happens.
happens, and then we'll go. So she's probably gonna like, if possible, like hold the movement
Yeah.
until that happens.
Yep.
Similar to like what Nyx was doing.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. And Chang, we are back to you. Roll your damage.
Working on it. Wait, is that a... Yes, it is. Okay, I was so scared for a second. I was like, did I really roll that incorrectly? Where is my calculator? Starting off strong. Nope, and that ended terrible. It's just 17 points of force damage.
That is all that it takes. These guys are not strong.
Yeah.
So you guys see that these little dudes just slowly just drop into the lava, just after that burst. So you guys can see that it is now clear. So everyone can slowly make it across. Lori, of course, is going to jump on the broom, so that way she and Noctis can get to the other side. And Key, I'm assuming you're gonna go across. Please roll your acrobatics, please. Holding that. And this is to go all the way across because I rolled a 4. What'd you roll?
Acrobatics, you said, not dex, right?
Yeah, acrobatics.
Oh, I guess apparently mine are the same.
Yeah, I mean it is a dex thing, so.
It was a 17.
I need you to make a dex save for me. So you are getting across, you get about like 3/4 of the way before you feel the
28.
28. Okay, you were able to regain yourself and you're like, because that heat from that lava is so much. Gonna have
Just
yeah
wondering though,
yeah
a 17 wouldn't have even done it with double lines?
That only made it so that an 18 would be okay. 19 was the original. Because that's only put down with a regular arrow and a rope. But you still good, you regained yourself. So I'm gonna have you roll another acrobatics for me.
$12.
So you get a little bit closer. Going. You feel that shifting again, and you feel a little... Not from your side, but from Venry's side. Because he rolled a 10 when he did his dagger. So his side was not as secure. So you feel that... Gonna have you do another dex save.
Uh, 14?
Okay. So you feel that tug, and it's the rope behind you, the one that you're holding onto with your hands, comes super loose, and you just feel it go, and that tilts you off a little bit. Your side is still okay, and you can see that it comes down, and you feel that you're becoming unsteady, and you feel that you're starting to fall. I'm gonna have you roll one more dex to either grab the rope that you're on or the rope that was still attached to your arrow.
Save or just a regular dex?
A dex, just regular dex. Which one do you want to grab? Do you want to grab your arrow, or do you want to grab the one that was on there before?
My brain doesn't. Which way is it falling?
It's falling towards where they're at. So your arrow is the one that's good. It was Venry's dagger that fucked up.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay. And then you said that the one that she did doesn't feel like loose or anything?
No, hers feels stable. It was Venry's that was bad.
Okay. Well, I feel like I'm fucked either way. So I don't think it really matters which one she grabs for, but she'll probably do the one that is, if it's like going towards everyone else,
Mhm.
she'll probably just do
Her arrow one.
whatever one is falling towards everyone else.
That would be the arrow one.
Wait, I thought that the arrow one was the one that stayed firm.
The one that stayed firm is the one that's tied to those poles. That's the one her feet is on. The one that's falling.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
okay, 'cause
she's-
I see what you
Yeah.
mean now.
Okay.
I thought for some reason my brain was like, oh, no, I get it now. I was like,
Okay.
on my brain. I get it now.
Okay.
So she, the one that is falling towards everybody. Yes,
Mhm.
that's the one that
She's gonna grab her work. She's gonna trust herself.
She's gonna, because if that feels like it's more firm,
Mhm.
then she's gonna stay on that one
Mhm.
compared to the other one.
Mhm.
And I'm assuming because if everybody else is on there, she doesn't want to struggle while the others are
Yeah.
on that.
Yep. So
Yeah,
so you were gonna grab that.
yeah.
So
Fuck. I just think I realized something, but keep going.
uh-huh.
Fine. Yeah.
So you feel yourself falling. Look at the one below, look at the one that's falling forward, grab that one, hold tight, and you see yourself going right into that side ridge where that lava is, and you're like, son of a bitch!
That registered, that's what registered.
Fuck! And so you are going to be going right on into that, so you can feel your body smash into it. And you can definitely hear a very loud and upset shout from Venry as he's just like, Kay!
I don't know if you saw it in the chat, but I asked if Noctis could start going toward her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Math is hard. I rolled interesting numbers. You receive 48 damage as you feel your side hit that lava, searing pain. You can definitely feel that you are going to be having burns and marks. Do you think you would have hit your left side, your back, your front, or the other side?
Probably her back.
Okay.
Well, yes, I don't know, because it would depend on like how the.
Because it would have been coming down. She would have been going like a little bit forward.
No, she probably would have done. I don't know. I don't know if she'd be able to like plan it, but not. She wouldn't have smacked into it like face first.
Mm-hmm.
So it probably would have been like either her back or her side or something. So.
Mm-hmm. So she definitely is going to have some scarring and burns and whatnot. So she can feel that sizzle and that smell of burning flesh. Sam, you were able to then go down to where she's at. Are you going to try and like pull her onto
Oh yeah.
onto
Yeah,
it?
he's gonna like try and wrap an arm around her and haul her up like in front of him, like on hold her.
Mhm.
Okay.
Wouldn't that hurt her more?
That is going to hurt like a son of a bitch. But at least you're not going to be just against it.
Yeah, like that he's kind of not. He's not really thinking. He's like,
You just gotta get her. Get her
Yeah.
safe. Get her safe. Get her safe. Get her safe. Venry is legitimately already flying across. He's in his Raven mode that he's just kind of like, he basically did a run, jump, transformed, and was trying to get her as well. He is. Meanwhile, Kath is just like, no! Yelling as well. So Sam, I would say with that, you're able to kind of pull her up on the side. So everyone else is on this side now. Venry's gonna be flying over. He's immediately at your side. No questions asked. Immediately shoving a goddamn superior potion into your fucking face.
He's gonna be like, I have my own ability.
So just shut up. He's just gonna legitimately be like, shut your mouth, and like shove it down your mouth.
What does that one do?
Superior is 8d4 plus 8. Kath is 100% gonna get on that broom. He's like,
Noctis says
never
that,
mind.
He's like, you're getting on the broom. You're not saying no.
He goes, oh, yep, let's go. Like 100%, he's not even.
Yeah.
When they get over there, Nyx is gonna go over and she's gonna be like, thank you for not making the dumb choice to still try to do that.
No, I was thinking I would, but not after that. Is she okay? And like, Kath is now distracted by Key.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's his sister. Damn it.
Mhm. Oh, I don't want to go between Venry and Key, but she's like going over, so she
Yeah.
can like.
See.
look.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Lori's gonna kind of move out of the way. Oh, that skeleton's not moving. Bim's gonna go over here with Chang and... Yeah, legitimately everyone's like, Key! Noctis, are you gonna do the jug of water thing to help with the cooling effect? See him. Sam?
Sure.
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. I was like, I didn't hear you.
He
So,
doesn't really want to get in the way.
yeah.
I guess, but if everyone will allow him, he will.
Okay. Yeah, no. If you bring that out, Venry will 100% be like, yes. Yes.
Okay.
On to her.
Okay, yeah, then he'll.
So you are again going to be just water all over you again, but this time it's actually nice against your skin, as it's trying to cool it off and make it not as horrible. But you do smell that burnt skin and everything, because of course Key is not wearing a lot of upper layers anymore.
Yeah. Literally, that's what I was like thinking about. I was like, legitimately, no matter how she gets herself to hit, her back's exposed, her arms are exposed, she's fucked. Like, there's no safe way for her to hit that wall. So.
Yep. Yeah. You guys.
She has nothing on her arms, she has nothing on her back.
Mm-hmm. When
And
it,
she wasn't about to go face first because that would be dumb.
Mhm.
So.
she's like, oh god. So yeah, so everyone kind of takes a moment, tries to get some healing potions and stuff in them. Key, you can also see that Chang and Bim are also fucked like you are. Like,
Yeah,
You're like,
she's
"Oh,
probably gonna,
you
like,
too?"
try it and not. No, she doesn't acknowledge any of it because she's kind of like, great, that fucking happened. I'm a fuck up with everything I do. So
Mm-hmm.
she's going to essentially just kind of like look around at everybody, and then she's just gonna take a second and she's just gonna look and say, "So where's the dragon?"
Noctis just gestures down the only direction they can go.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, she's gonna get up and she's just gonna walk.
She's just gonna be like, "Fucking hell."
Well, no, it's more like her walk is more like how can I explain it? It's like, she kind of just like she's trying to act like nothing happened.
Mm-hmm.
Like she doesn't want to acknowledge it. She's just going.
Okay.
Well, as Phoenix passes, Noctis goes, "Remember, bow. Don't make eye contact."
Got it.
All right.
Is everyone fucking going?
I'm just having people trail behind. Can you see this? Oh shit.
What?
There it is. Okay. Ah, fuck. Did you hit it? Do you see
Me?
the button?
I did, but it put me back.
Please
No.
hold.
Hold on, it's loading again.
Okay.
Oh, this thing. Oh, you got the thing. That's right. I forgot.
Uh-huh.
Wait, I wanna. Can I see?
Yeah,
Am I
you
allowed to
guys
go
can
see?
come. You guys can come over.
A button.
You guys.
Oh, the lever, Krunk.
You guys can come over. There's gonna be a button that says Enter Cavern. Just click it with your mouse.
You have to click
kind
a
of
little
hover
above
over
it.
the spot. There's not.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. It's like
Ooh.
a highlighted area kind of.
Mm-hmm.
I can't move my person.
I will take
Every
care of
time I try,
it.
It makes me exit.
Okay.
Oh, yep, same.
Oh, shit! Hang on. I will take care of that. Please hold.
Oh my goodness! All of the names, like combined into
Yep.
one. It looks like Pexitra Cavern.
Okay, you guys shit. You should be able... There we go. Okay. Fuck, that took forever.
Ooh. Since we're not
Oh
in
god!
here.
Oh god! Oh god! Where am I going? Where am I going? I was trying to scroll. Why does it keep happening to me? Go back. Can't see anything.
Ooh. What a sexy dragon.
So, I'm gonna have you guys, like, pretend you didn't go all the way in, but you can smell
yeah.
that fire and brimstone. You can feel the heat and the flames. And Key, you can feel that presence, that overbearing presence in the back of your mind. And it just says, finally. What you guys can see in front of you, you and Phoenix, is almost like strange wisps of magic going across the dragon's area where they are at, going from brazier to brazier to brazier to brazier to brazier. You can see some other entities that are in here that seem to be guarding this location. But welcome to the Dragon's Den.
Key would probably kind of approach, but not like fully. She's not gonna like approach, I
Mhm.
guess. So like once they kind of get into that cavern area,
Mm-hmm.
and she is going to kind of just be like, "Sorry it took so long," and she's gonna turn just to kind of show the
Mhm,
burns, and she'll be
mhm.
like, "Kind of ran into some trouble. Struggled a little."
They are just watching both of you.
She's gonna, I guess, well, because Noctis said to bow, so she would,
Mm-hmm.
and Lori also implied that, and so Key is gonna, before she does though,
Mhm.
she is going to, she's gonna say, I'm like trying to figure out how to word it, but she's gonna say, I'll be completely honest, I did have every intention of taking off every sort of weapon that I had and any kind of magical item that I had, just to show you that I had no intention of coming to harm you. But I do see that there's creatures.
Yes. You can hear. So you and Phoenix can both hear the voice in your head now, because they're now projecting it to both of you. And they just go, yes. If you attempt to free me, they will attack.
And then she's gonna, like, nod a little bit, and she's gonna... she's gonna say, would you be okay if our group came in to help, if we did try to...
If you feel you need their assistance to dispatch meager enemies.
Oh. Key's gonna kind of look at Phoenix, and she's gonna be like, so we maybe try freeing them first.
So she's gonna give a little nod, and then she's gonna, as she's like obviously like still bowing and like looking down, she's gonna be like, do you know how many there are? To the dragon.
There are 6 floating about.
And then she's just gonna turn her head to Key and be like, think we can take 6?
Key's gonna kind of like think about it, and then she's gonna kind of direct her attention back at the dragon, and she's gonna say, I realized I didn't give you my name.
There's no need. Keylarian.
I mean, I kind of figured that you would know. I just figured that maybe it would be like a introduction.
Your mortal introductions.
Well, I mean,
If you feel it is necessary.
okay. Well, I guess you already knew my name anyway. I want to help you. I just worry that I might not be strong enough to do it myself.
Like I said, if you feel you are inadequate of doing the task alone, then go ahead and call upon others.
Oh, God. Fuck. Key's just gonna kind of like... So, I'm assuming the creature that they can see is obviously this...
Yeah,
this
you can
one
see
here.
it doesn't seem to be reacting to you there, like it's kind of in a stasis mode. So until you start to do things, it may activate.
Okay, so what Key's gonna do then, if that's the case, is she's just gonna observe the things that everything seems to be connected to. Like, try to see if she can notice
So
anything.
these braziers and everything have, like, it looks like an old-fashioned brazier, but they almost are slightly similar to something that you had encountered in the Hollow.
Oh.
With ancient writing all about them.
Okay. I don't remember back the Hollow.
It was
I'm just trying to think of...
yeah, you guys basically, the pillars that you guys had there, you had to go to each and every one and basically
with the
ignite it.
fog thing? That's right. Okay. Okay, so she's gonna look at that one, and then I assume she probably just... Sorry, Phoenix, she's not really communicating her plan. But
She's just
kind of...
going. You do pass this creature, and you can tell it is
Creeper.
yeah, there's a creature there. It is a skeletal creature. When you pass it, its bones click as it goes watching you as you pass it.
Okay. She's just gonna observe that this is that the creature right there?
Yeah,
This thing?
this dude,
Okay,
yeah.
so- okay. Aha. Okay, so she's gonna probably like look at it, and she's trying to figure out if it's like spying on her somehow.
It seems to be cognitive you're there, but the rest of the body isn't moving. It's just the head.
Hang on.
Like it's watching you.
Uh-huh. She's gonna ask Phoenix if she happens to have, like, any detection as far as, like, if it's magically... Oh, wait, no. I have detect magic. What am I saying? I have
You have that!
What am I saying? So Key's gonna try to detect the magic, if there is any magic.
Magic, there is magic all over. These guys seem to be in, like I said, in a stasis. They're still aware of what's happening. They just cannot attack until you start fiddling with the magic braziers that are there.
Okay.
So the
this
moment
is
you-
clearly an enemy creature.
Yes, you can tell it is an enemy creature.
So it can't interfere because
It
I
can't,
haven't.
because you have not. So
Can I
if you try to do
attack it?
if you try to do something, if you try to interfere with anything, it may come alive.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if Key is going to interfere, she's probably right now just gonna kind of like
Look at the braziers and look around the area.
look and find, yeah, like kind of scout out everything just to
Mhm.
kind of make sure that like she has a lay of the land sort of
Mhm.
a thing.
You can't go
it's-
over that. That is not a bridge. That is lava.
Got it.
Got it. Okay.
I can't. I'm assuming walk across like this. but
No,
I'm trying to.
But we're gonna pretend you're going around. I get it.
For the sake of the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so she's gonna do this.
And you can see that you have to make your way across to see that other side.
Okay.
Yeah.
So she needs at least Phoenix for the lava walking thing, probably. No, Key, go back. You can't be over there. So she needs at least Phoenix to do that over there, probably. But yeah.
Okay. And so you do, on those braziers, there are written in ancient all around it as well. But because of the time, we will come back to this next time. So figure out what you're going to do and how you plan to do it. You make an action towards freeing or attacking, and the creatures will all come to fruition. Or you can take this time to have a nice chat with this dragon. It's up to you. But until then,